John. You guys, everybody today will be enjoying the tournament and the comms from the Spartan Space. It's the Discord that hosts the awesome and the Foam Forge cosplay space, which I think you've called the Forge now, right?
Foundry.
Oh, the Foundry. There it
I
is.
am the Foundry.
The Foundry. Um, Thanks for coming. Thanks for being part of it. Join, enjoy, and that's what I got.
For anybody just tuning in and hanging out and listening in, as always, we are streaming for Extra Life. That's exclamation point EXTRA. If you don't know what that is a 24-hour, 25 if you're me, uh, pretty jam. Oh,
I see you live now.
oh yeah.
I don't have sound through you live.
There we go. I think we've got it. I think we're there. Apologies, guys. Just double checking everything. I think. Can I get a high yeah? Yep, I think we are good. I've got my stream up. It seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. So I think we're good. We're live. Yeah. Hey everyone. Sorry about that.
You're a little bit behind.
So
Live, I hear you.
no worries. So just really quick recap because it's technically now a separate stream. This is technically the second server tournament that I've hosted. So this one is a little bit different from the one that we did before. So this one is being is more of a community collaborative project. So it's being hosted by myself. It's being co-hosted by Foam Forge. You can go and watch his stream and his angle of events over on Twitch, or you can stay here and you can watch the events from my angle. And it's being hosted, or you can do both. Yeah, indeed, you can do both. Or you can jump across to the Discord and over to one of our partner Discords, the Spartan Space, which is where this tournament is actually being hosted at the moment. So this is kind of a three-way collaborative project where it's kind of key hosted by me, co-hosted by Foam Forge on his Twitch, and simultaneously being actually hosted within the Spartan Space. We've got people lined up, ready to go. There's $200 worth of prize winnings with merch for the first place. There's $50 of prize winnings with merch for second place, and everybody gets a participation prize. And we've got some more streams coming up in the very near future. The next one, most immediately, is a charity stream by Foam Forge Cosplay. That is for Extra Life. That is coming up in July.
July 13th and 14th weekend.
July 13th, 14th. There you go. And yeah, I think we are pretty much lined up. I will just quickly re-queue up. There you go. There's a little just above me here is Mike's feed. We'll actually put that back up to full size. There we go. So you'll both be able to simultaneously see Mike's feed in small here, and me viewing things from this angle in large here as well. So I think we are pretty much ready to go. So yeah. Shall we get this rolling?
Oh yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, the July 13th and 14th is a 4v4 Halo Infinite tournament for charity, with first place prizes being an oddball skull, an all-metal challenge coin, and a controller to the winning team. All members of the winning team get that. To enter, all you have to do is donate $10 a head or $40 a team to my Extra Life. And then send your message with your gamer tags, your team info, and everything else. It's limited to 16 teams. The more you hop in, the better. We've already got 4 teams. 2 signed up. 2 more on the way for a grand total of 4. If you don't know what Extra Life is, it is a Children's Miracle Network Hospital Associated Charity Jam, wherein I every year play video games for 25 hours a day. That's the first weekend of November for the charity live stream. And I raise money for my local Children's Miracle Network Hospital, Stollery. So far, I've managed to raise $820 out of my $1,000 goal. If you hop on over to twitch.tv/ffcosplay and hit me with an exclamation point extra, that pops up in there, just like that. Boom. That'll give you my dumb face. You can donate as little as $1. So, yeah.
Take you across to your dumb face.
It's always my dumb face. It's very dumb. That's why I.
What am I drinking? So, for the sakes of the stream, we're going to say it's apple juice. But in fact, it is. Hopefully, that will come up. Hawkston. It's a lager. It's nice.
Spartan John's drinking coffee.
In fact, Spartan John, I think you'd quite like Hawkston, mainly for the fact that it comes from the same farm that that Jeremy Clarkson is currently farming.
Yes, I would.
So it is a Jeremy Clarkson beer. Probably the best beer in the world.
More speed. That's a great. Back to the infomercial about Extra Life.
Sorry.
No worries. I think I actually managed to wrap it all up really nicely. Yeah. So far, I've managed to raise $800 on my $1,000 goal. I'm pushing for a lifetime total of $10,000 and 10 events, and I'm currently at $7,982 in 9 events. So I'm trying to push for it. If I hit my $1,000 goal, I'm gonna stretch that out to $2,000. We managed to do 1,800 last year, so it's well within my.
We're going to smash that this year.
All right, we've got
Make my
competitors.
cry 2024.
That impression.
Carl and Helix Man from Red and
Helix Manor and Dark Side. Is that our first matching? Is it?
Blue. That is indeed. We are all squared up, ready to go. I am going to send the start pistol. There we go. Chat.
Just finished Clarkson's Farm 3. It was good, wasn't it?
See now, the starter pistol. It would have been hilarious if they had like played a fart sound, like just on the stream.
I don't think I have that queued up in my soundboard. The closest I got is. Oh, honestly, I don't even know. Wasted, probably the closest thing I have.
See, if Logic would have spoken, I would have logged into the Discord on my laptop as opposed to on the computer, so I could free more stuff up. But I wouldn't have the camera, so no, that we reject that idea. Why is there not like just a simple, easy way to get a stream like up and running? Like every single streamer I've ever watched, they always have this weird, awkward moment at the start where things don't quite go right. There's not a way you can just go click, click, up.
There was only pain. Okay, I'm gonna move. There we go.
Do I think there's going to be anyone at the Xbox showcase roasting Xbox? Probably, given what's been going on recently.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, first match.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Let's get my dumb face out of the way. Because you're not here to watch me, you're here to watch two people battle it out. I was gonna say things are about to get a little bizarre, but we are playing Streets first. No, Mike, no.
Things are about to go a little streets.
Ugh.
Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
No, not quite. Alright, here we go. I am Observer.
We're bringing this to the streets. And it's probably going to be the best battle in the world. Alright.
Helix Manus versus Carl, aka Darkseid. Here we go. Loading in.
Helix Manus, Dark Side.
To the victor goes with foils. We have 10 sign up for this initial tournament, so we have 2 first round buys. Ram Seeds places Austin Jumper Skate in buy number 1 and Dark and 5's up in number 2. So we're going to do best of 3. First map being Streets, second map in Worthwhile, which is a Forge map brought to you by the community members over at Halo Fun Time and our
Slayer
Forge Associate Open.
Nice.
And then the third map will be another developer map, the Tiebreaker, and then for the charity tournament, we're going to mix it up and incorporate more Forge maps.
That's not at all a broken starting screen.
No, Observer's usually a little wonky, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh.
Here we go. Starting on the dark side. Out of the way. No immediate place for rockets.
Got a heat wave, yeah. Ooh. And he just manages to snatch the kill.
I'm a little surprised. The Cinder Shot usually lets you bullet, but recently they've nerfed fire rates. Things a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It's always interesting seeing how people utilise the heat wave, particularly because of its bounce function, and being able to swap between the two firing modes and how people utilise that to corner people in. Ooh. So we got Helix Man. It's going back to where it all went down. Almost tracing the footsteps of Darkseid. Ooh! Just manages to snatch it. Yeah. Good use of the... Didn't quite manage to get away quick enough. That's an expert use of the... Oops. Going up against the Needler. Oh. Oh. Start up with a Bandit and AR combos. Immediately switch out to Heat Wave. Yeah. The only issue he's up against a Heat Wave and a Stalker Rifle, but he manages to snatch it.
Cinder Shot's gonna allow Felix to bully a little bit.
Mm.
Close range, it's map control from here.
Yeah.
Interesting position.
Almost using the Cinder Shot to hurt his opponent.
Using the Cindy as a big plasma pistol as well. Really
yeah. Now it's interesting, he putting a shot in one door to force him to go one way, then the other to kind of bottleneck him in. We're back to a similar kind of tactic again. I think we're down to our last shot in the Cinder Shot, as I recall. As far as I can tell. Oh no, there we go.
610. Carl's up, 7 to 1. Yeah, sorry, he looks up 7-1. Carl's going to have to start utilizing pre-nading and trap nades to try to get the advantage on this one. Once that Cindy's in play, it's going to be a lot harder to manage both the gap.
Absolutely. And has Cinder shot the is Cinder shot the only power weapon on this map?
Cinder shot usually trade places if you want. It all depends on.
Okay. Traded again.
They recently nerfed the fire rate of Cinder shot, so it's a little bit more awkward to utilize.
Yeah. I expect that probably goes doubly for people who haven't perhaps got onto Infinite since that particular update has been made. Might be throwing the gameplay just a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely leading to a lot of people leaning back into old habits, but it's not what. Oh. Back to sidekick move.
Ooh. It's really, really dicey to get into close quarters with someone with a Cinder shot.
Sends the lead 9-2. We are going to cap at 15 kills for anybody who's not wondering. So once this gets 15, we will square it up and end the match. Forgot to change the setting.
Okay. There we go. Ooh.
Folks are going to end up looking a little bit of map familiarity when you switch over to Worthwhile. You can utilize the Forge Community Map as a way to try to keep the playing field away from the developer maps that are now.
Yeah, that's an interesting turn, to be fair, bringing in some Forge maps into the rotation. It definitely prompts people then to rely more so on their control and use of weapon and space than recognizing the map and particular ways that can be flanked or outflanked.
5 minutes remaining.
Needler pays off. It's really interesting seeing how the Needler's utilization has changed quite fundamentally in Halo Infinite versus previous games, particularly in the fact that even a single Needler shot now to the head with an unshielded opponent equates to a headshot, as opposed to previous games where it didn't. Ooh, a couple of donations just popped in. Despite how lore detail heavy Halo is, I don't think an official galactic map showcasing human and Covenant territories has been made. Yeah, I don't think it has. Thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, I don't believe that it has been made. The vast majority of Halo lore takes place within the Orion arm of the galaxy. So the actual map itself would be relatively small compared to the scale of the galaxy. The only times we've ever been outside of the Orion Arm is if we visited, for example, Installation 03 or the Ark. At least within the games. Ooh. I gotta say that the utilization of the sidekick has been, I think, more fundamental in Halo Infinite than any other kind of sidearm pistol has been in any previous game.
It comes in clutch really nicely for casuals as well as ranked plays because of high fire rate.
Of course, you've got Absolutely, yeah. I recall it's got a slightly faster draw speed than some of the other weapons. Particularly when you're dealing with snapping off shots quickly, those few frames can be the difference. Ooh.
2 down, 3 back. Starts as a first. Get his hands back on the Simpy. It's gonna be single shot. Yeah, he doesn't feel much traction.
Ooh. It cost him dearly.
Manus is 1 in.
And that also guarantees. Okay.
What are your thoughts on the single shot overall power weapon?
As a power weapon, it's extremely good in very tight spaces, and it's great for as a suppression weapon. My personal utilization is it's never quite resonated with me as a weapon, but seeing people use it as it's intended and expertly apply it during engagements always leaves me feeling somewhat lapse in my utilization of the weapon. But overall, when it's in the hands of someone who's good at it, yeah, it's a hell of a weapon.
We're gonna cap right there with that 15 to 6.
Defeat.
15 to 6. So that's first round.
And his first round done.
What other series have I thought about talking about aside from Halo? Yeah, there's been some Mass Effect, some Crysis, some Doom, some Deus Ex. It's all planned in. It's all coming.
There we go.
Is that adjusted down?
Match cap of 15.
Okay.
Get my 1v1 sheet up, so Felix versus Carl on the Discord. Felix up 1.
Yeah, I've got a few Mass Effect coming. Yeah, quite a few, in fact. After Halo, Mass Effect's probably my next most played franchise.
First to 15, map. Marks. Over. Worthwhile. Word indeed. Also, all this wonderful stuff. Well, thank you so much to LS Corner for that sub with Twitch Prime. Makes me big happy. Thank you so much. Match number 2 going to be starting. Cult of Europe, how's it going? Thank you for the works. Can't. Why am I raising the roof right now?
I need to get some WD-40 on my chair. It's squeaking again.
Round number 2 is going to kick off shortly here, and we're going to make sure we hop down. Oh, looks like they decided to hang out in the same team chat. That's interesting. Alrighty. Well, round number 2 kicked off. Let's get them started here.
Apologies if there was any mic noise there. Just moving things around.
Here we go. Fire this up. Minutes, 15 kills, single time limit. Well, it's a really interesting Forge map. The 2 times I've run through it, it's a little small, it's a little large for a Forge map, but not too large. It's good for 4v4s and down to 1s. Everything's extremely color coded, and it's all about the movement.
Okay. That'd be interesting to see how these two utilize the space then.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of verticality, which is also one of the things that I really appreciated about it.
Slayer.
Our
Slayer.
wonderful start screen.
Yep.
How are you, brother? How's the tournament? I am doing okay. Tournament is good. We're off to a flying start. Round number 1 is in the bag for first matchup. Round number 2 is coming up. Here we go. Evening's very nicely color coded. Rooms are a little bit big, but we'll bring up the first engagement.
Again, I suppose a quick kill there by Helix Manus. Again, I suppose with this map, it'll be a little while until they get familiar with where weapon placements are. So I think we'll see a lot more engagements hosted mainly by the assault rifle and sidekick.
Very. He picks up the KT and Carl picks up the snipes. He looks sticking to red. Carl putting an angle on him. Moving through green. Second engagement's right on the corner. Range defensive.
Again, Helix Manus. Mike, I think you've got a black screen. I think so.
What's going on? Oh, I do have the last one. What happened?
I have no idea. So Helix Manus is up to 3 kills against 0 at the moment.
Something's happened with my Twitch stream. Everything's been deleted.
Strange.
Something happened with my stream. I lost it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's peculiar.
I might have to end stream and
Okay, not ideal, but that's fine. So we got Helix Manus picking up additional ammunition for the sniper rifle, and also rocking the bandit rifle, while Darkside still utilising the assault rifle sidekick, and we're into an engagement. Darkside drops a hit on Helix Manus, drops the shields, causes him to back off and give a little space. We're back with another engagement, and two shots from Helix Manus, a single shot from the sniper to drop the shield, and a single shot from the bandit for the kill. Thanks for the $5 from Adriano. I always felt the Mantel's approach could have withstood the nuke, even from inside. That ship is even larger than the Death Star. Thoughts? Oh dear! Out of bounds for Helix Manus. Self-destruction. That's going to cost him.
we are back up and running. Yeah, restarting Streamlabs. I have no idea what happened, but like all my stuff reset to.
That's all right. I think I can see you again now. That's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Back to Adriano. Mantel's approach could survive the nuke. It depends on the yield of the nuke. I mean, we have seen foreigner ships being taken down and destroyed by other foreigner ships, and they desperately try to rebuild themselves using hard light. I would have argued, strictly speaking, Mantel's approach should have done something similar, but again, you know, rule of cool gameplay purposes.
Increased timer on the frag grenades is causing a lot of problems with trap nades and baits.
So what? So have they actually adjusted? They've adjusted the time it takes for a frag grenade to pop? Have they?
It was a few patches ago where it updated from, I believe it's 1 second to 1.6 to interfere with the ability
Wow.
to just throw grenades at close speed. Yeah, it's quite.
Yeah.
Better use for screening.
You have to time it. Absolutely. Yeah, it just seems that Helix is got that little edge to just be able to close that kill a little quicker than Darkside, but definitely a closer. They're both draining each other's shields upon engagement and getting perilously close to falling. Mm.
He looks green, red, back to quantum.
Ooh, he misses the sniper shot. So far, this has been quite a brutal exchange for Darkside.
He looks picking up. Yeah, he looks picking up the map really good. Finding spots, especially angles that are doing the sniper rifle. I'm gonna switch going to Darkside. We're off and off the corners right now.
Yeah, we've got Helix Manus sort of skulking the map, basically looking for the next engagement, and
Make use of the QT.
yeah.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Overshield dropping in, I think. Yeah, Helix has just gone for Overshield. That's going to make things much more complicated for Darkside of the next engagement.
Both have been really good teamwork so far. Side manages to take the snipes. So it's a sniper versus sniper duel. Bogey might come in clutch here. Every extra hit against the sniper rifle.
Whoa!
With the beat down. No point up. Finally discovering the vents. The difference is placed out here where Helix is constantly scanning the map even when stationary versus
5 minutes
Darkside,
remaining.
which is more combination while movement.
Yeah.
Back to Nate. Again, body shots coming in clutch.
There was a minute there I thought Darkside had it. Struck first, dropped shields first, but just wasn't quick enough on the execution.
He looks really showing excellent use of that
Enemy team nearing victory.
Darkside was paying close attention to his motion tracker then, to trying to get a spin on where Helix was going to come at him from.
really interesting seeing preferred placement on this map already. Lots of engagements around the corner.
Ooh. Darkside takes it and reverses. Nice.
Body God is absolutely feeding into Mass's gameplay right now.
Managed to take the shields down. Disengage. Shields back up. He might be baited into this. Yeah,
Good reversal. Good reversal.
absolutely.
Man is really putting in the bunny hop work. Surprising to see how much first shot advantage is getting negated this stage. Man, that's 2 to win. Side close in. Obi again. Starsight I go Plazy Pistol or does he out?
Ooh, we're up to another engagement, I think. I don't think Darkside is placed where Helix is. Just got a wink on the motion detector.
They're hunting each other right now.
Ooh.
Set up a trap.
Defeat.
And there it is.
There we go. Helix Manus takes the win.
Next, moving on.
Commiserations to Darkside. Still, good game, good effort.
Move up, and he will fight Jumper Skate in round number 3. Now we're going to move on to Nemeris 5-1 and Terminal Ascension. So Hilltop and Nemeris are up next.
Nice. Just get those two switched over. How are we doing? How are we enjoying this so far?
Throw up CRB while I grab some folks' gamer tags. I don't want you seeing my friend list.
Fair enough.
No stream, not allowed. I'm not actually BRB, I'm right here. Let's get this up. Bracket number 1. We need...
You guys sound great, by the way. Enjoying it.
Nemeris.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for hosting. Thanks for being the platform upon which we're hosting this tournament, John.
Made possible by...
You know, I would,
Made possible by Spartan John.
And the number 4.
oh my Jesus.
Brought to you by the number 4.
But, you know, of course, here I am out in the yard slaving away doing other things. I will make an appearance again a little bit later, but thank you for just being here again.
Darkside did hold his own. Did well.
Love it. Yeah, great match, guys. Sounded great. And I gotta get to work.
We need Terminal Ascension, which I think... Let's see here. What did they say? Tournament announcements.
Am I getting a little bit of glitching on my camera there? I am. Why am I getting glitching? Bear with. Just swap.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ex-Revenant invited.
A little bit better.
Up the RP screen. Pick everybody in. First, let's
A little bit
sort it
better.
out. I'll mess with. There we go. The first round was nasty.
Yeah.
1v1 is a lot different than team play, so a lot of people have a hard time adapting or adjusting over. And just like before, first match is going to be on streets.
X versus Nima. probably just a turn it off and on again situation. That's not, it fixes 99% of problems. If it's something wrong, turn it off and turn it back on again.
That seems to be the way with today.
Yeah. Yeah, our little technical issues getting booted up, but hey, we got there.
Competitors are in. I like to see
People
that
are still a
gap.
little low volume-wise. Are you talking about? Can you guys hear Foam Forge okay, or do you want me to boost this end?
Gain up a little bit and see what we can do. I'll have to talk louder. Talk louder, Mike. Use your announcer voice.
Broadcast.
Project from the diaphragm. All right, here we go. Round number 2, ready to start.
Let's go. X versus Nima. On streets, 15 kills to win. Best out of 3. Let's see how we go.
Mixing up
Discord's a
starter
little low.
maps for round number 2. Choices are between Streets, Aquarius, and Recharge. Random number generator decides the first map, and then we'll be playing Hanami for map number 2. Need an invite, please. I think I got you in here. Don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I second guessed myself by reading a message too late. Oh my god.
There you go, how's that? A little bit better? Oh, yeah, we got that tasty little glitch screen to start things off. Foam Forge is very quiet on your end.
Boo. How do I sound loud?
It's Uncle Carl. Thanks for letting me be part of the competition. Oh, so you were Dark Sky. Oh, brilliant. Excellent work, man. Thanks for joining in. And keeping ear to the ground for future tournaments as well. And we're into the game. X versus Nima. Currently with Nima. I'll switch over to X. See what X is up to. X has already acquired.
Got the rifle burst commando right away.
The
It's
rifle,
hot
yeah.
right out of the gate. Holy crap. Rockets in stance.
First engagement, they both survive. And we're back to second engagement. Oh!
Fantastic work, the heat wave. Rockets now create hands in. We're looking at Revenant with the rocket launcher heat wave combo.
That's a
Wow,
bit of
it's
a
hot
dangerous
right away.
combination. Nima's rocking sidekick with Sentinel Beam. Still turn the tide with the Sentinel Beam. Oh, and nearly did as well.
Good hits, but not quite enough to put in the work. Revenant's moving around the map. I'm seeing a lot of speed slides, a lot of curve slides. He's keeping his velocity up, making sure he's got his corners on lockdown.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough matchup.
Nima's definitely watching his corners and skirting the edge of the map at the moment.
They're currently on the same rotation, so things are going to be a little bit dicey for a little while.
Yeah.
So who sees who first? Nima's going to have to try to get his hands on something like a stalker rifle to try to give himself the advantage. Keep the
Absolutely.
rockets out of reach.
Oh, he's just acquired Heat Wave, which may help if he can use it intelligently
Heat wave
in the next
versus
engagement.
Revenant's got him dialed in. He knows where he's at in subway. He's making the moves. They're on motion track with each other now. We'll see who ends up getting the first shot. Ooh, Nima skirts away. Revenant losing him. 14 seconds to next launcher. If this keeps up the way it does, next fight might be for rockets again. Oh, that motion.
Ooh,
This motion reeks of mouse and keyboard. Oh, keeping those eyes dialed in.
well placed rocket.
Speed.
Nima's back up and is aware of the rockets. And does he
One
dare?
rocket remains.
Does he dare? No, he switched out for a heat wave and Sentinel Beam engagement again. Oh, and
Can't
just
close up.
narrowly misses.
Close. So close. X getting shields back. Figuring out his next moves.
Nima back up,
Please.
heading to the last kill location, and is now tracking X across the map. He knows where he is, he's dialed him in.
Oh, he's gonna go. Oh,
Very close.
close. Always close.
This is a
Never
very, yeah,
quite
this
close
is
enough.
all of these engagements have been really, really tight. think the shroud screen gave away enemy's location. Ooh.
Yeah.
And again,
Unfortunately.
I think at this point with Nima's with X's possession of rockets, it's definitely a case of either building up a little bit of space and distance between them and engaging from a distance, or trying to equal the odds with a power weapon themselves.
I think the best bet is honestly try to keep them on. It's just not happening here. X's ability to move
Enemy
around streets
halfway
is
to
just
victory.
unparalleled at this point in time. He's using curb slides, jump slides, and everything else that he can to try to keep his momentum high, so that way he's cornering as much of the map in as short a time as possible.
Nima is
Swaps.
unaware of X on his right, just getting a clock on him then.
Good
And
reversal.
manages to take it down. That's good.
Put it up on the board. He's got position for rockets. Let's see if he can grab those and keep those in X's hands.
There we go. So now with rockets, let's see if he can turn the tide again in his favour. And he
Good
does
kill.
the
Good
second kill.
We're gonna see a little bit of tug of war here.
Yeah.
X is still up
Up
6-2.
XTD.
Might be a stalker rifle versus rocket situation, or BR versus rockets. We're gonna see what ends up playing out.
Yeah.
X swaps AR for BR.
Nima's
All
moved
about
from
active
PD and
range.
moving back to centre of the map.
Same rotation path. It's all about eyes and range right now. See who sees who first.
They've reversed, yeah. And they're coming in. I think we're going to have
Collision
another
course.
engagement. And a quick kill.
That rocket launch really paying off. Forcing the reset to grab rockets is really benefiting Nima right now.
A little bit of a
Yeah.
celebration of the arcade machines.
Man's inserting coin because he wants to play. Right, with rockets, just your reversal.
Rocket doesn't quite benefit him as much as he would have hoped in that scenario, but
Good disengage.
He's in
shield
pursuit.
back, stalker rifle.
oh,
and there it is.
the kill
Yard
switches.
sale. Everything is free because it's a yard sale today. Does not clutch a rocket launcher though out of that exchange.
Rocket's back up in a few seconds.
Really still paying off. Rockets a 3.
I think we're seeing
launcher.
X attempting to herd Nima here. If Nima can take down X in this engagement, he might be online to get. No, didn't quite get it. I was going to say get benefit of the rockets again.
That 3 tap with the heat wave is dirty.
Mm.
Momentum high again. Engagements at arcade.
Ooh.
Nima can't quite hold it.
Most definitely the rockets are what's making and breaking this engagement.
Oh!
And manages a beatdown.
Barely holding on. I didn't even see a health bar. That is clutch.
So now once again in possession of rockets, there's a chance to fight back a few more of these kills. Close the
Claw
gap.
back.
Oh, he didn't benefit from it.
No insta-kill. Rockets down to 1.
5 minutes remaining.
So we got X with just 3 to make up. But still, with the way that these two have been performing so far, it's all to play for. All it would take is for Nima to get hold of rockets and hold them for a duration. Oh!
That shroud screen again, giving away somebody's position. It's tough. Do you use it to actually conceal, or do you use it for bait? I think in the case of the 1v, it's probably best as bait.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Sidekicks for all with 30 seconds on launcher. We'll see who manages to pick up what.
I think Nima
Revenant
is
swaps
fully aware of
sidekick.
where X is. He seems to be tracking him.
He's in hot
He's clocked
pursuit.
in.
Revenant swapped his sidekick for a DMR. Let's see if that bandit can come in clutch on this. Close engagements, 5-round kill can be beneficial.
Engages first. He can
Can't
benefit
hold
from
it.
it.
Revenant can't hold it. That's fantastic play with the sidekick and AR combo. DMR
And
AR now.
he's making a push for the rockets in center of the map. And
off
immediately
the rack.
re-engage X.
Ooh, that's a reset. But that
It's a
puts X
reset.
within one of win.
It's whether or not either one of them can make the benefit of getting back into center of map and getting control again.
Can somebody get the launch first? It's looking like
Nima's managed it.
Nima's getting the. Yep, he's got rocks. Let's see if he can convert those 2 to kills. He's got 8 to catch up, 9 to win. Oh, good ambush.
One more rocket, see if you can get up to 8 and maybe grab the ammo. Again, this is tense. There's still all to play for, even though Revenant's only one from the win.
Nima is not letting it go quietly into that good night. He's lost him though. He's looking. He knows. And he converts.
And he converts. Wow. Issue now though is he's got no rocket ammo. Can he continue to hold up the quick kills with a sidekick and a heat wave while he waits for rocks to respawn in center of the map?
See if he can hold his own. It's gonna be sidekick versus sidekick AR, sidekick heat wave. That top wall might be the difference maker. We'll see who manages to get their hands on rockets first.
Rockets around 7 seconds. Yeah.
2 and 30. Less than 2:30 to go.
Who is that? Is that John?
Vacuum? I think that's John. John, are you vacuuming?
It's definitely not me, I'm muted.
Come in. Oh, and there's the peak down. Red men, take it.
I was definitely a vacuum.
It's not me.
It's not me either. Wow. That was a tense first engagement.
And it's up.
X managing to take it, but Nima by no means being a pushover.
100%. Being able to stay in there, even down as hard as he was, and able to claw back at least 3 kills from it.
Mm.
You make the ground look like a skating rink. Yup. I think I may have to withdraw. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do you need a sidebar, Revenant? Please give Nimaru the win. Oh, it looks like we have an unfortunate withdrawal.
Oh wow. That is unfortunate. That was a hell of an engagement. Okay, well, if that's how things are going to go, I mean, I would implore X Revenant to keep his ear to the ground for the next tournament, if that's how things are going to go, because that was a really good engagement.
Strong start. Very
Excellent
strong start.
Yeah. So X Revenant, if you keep your ear to the ground for future tournaments, it'd be great to have you back.
There's no sound. Why is there no sound? What's going on with my...
Wow, withdrawal. So the win goes to
There we
Nima.
Oh my god. It's not a film for cosplay stream unless something's going horribly wrong. Okay, desktop audio is back up. Microphone and things are back on. My stream devices managed to shut themselves off somehow. We've had an unfortunate withdrawal. X Revenant, unfortunately,
So I
is
have
not
to go
able to continue.
ASAP X Revenant. So Terminal, are you X Revenant then? Are you?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's completely understand. It's unfortunate that was a hell of a game, and there was some clutch moments there. It was fantastic. So yeah, if you keep your ear to the ground for the next tournament, it'd be fantastic to have you back, and hopefully get you through at least a whole full engagement. That was really good.
Yeah, no, that was absolutely phenomenal gameplay. That moves us on to round number 3 already, which means that we need Helix and Annis back in here, and they're going to be taking on Austin or Jumperscape, which I believe is Lasso Halo.
Ooh. Now, before we get fully into that, now Lasso Austin just so happened to be on the first server tournament that I hosted and completely took the win. So
no.
Yeah, so we might be about to see Austin clean up shop a little bit here.
Are you going to be a repeat? Is this a repeat champ?
Two champs in a row. Could it be, or is there someone in the roster that's good enough to take Austin down?
That is the big question. All right, so let's get it.
Bear with, I will be right back.
And we'll get one more in here. Throw the BRB screen back up really quick. What am I looking for? Okay, so due to an unfortunate withdrawal, we've had a couple of people lost. One person out. So we've got the next two. Mike, I'm really quiet. I've turned everything up as much as I can. The only thing I can do is yell now. Or try that. Let's see if that works. Turn my gain up a little bit more. I'll be back in just a moment while I try to sort out these competitors. Just give me one quick second here, folks.
Guess who's back? I needed snacks. I've had a beer. Snacks just, that's complicit. Or implicit. So, well, we got a little interim. How are we all doing? Are we doing good? Having a nice day? Back again. Do. That's gonna be in my head now. What's next?
Oh,
Hula
I could
hoops.
talk for a few minutes with you while I'm just sitting here.
John boy.
What's up, man? Tournament's going great, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate withdrawal from X there, but...
Yeah. And I missed the particulars on why the withdrawal happened, but definitely come back. It sounded like intense gameplay right up until the end there.
Yeah. What are you up to, John?
I'm stretching a neighbor's fence right now. I had to rebuild a portion of their fence to continue my fence because they have a little dog, and I'm trying to be a good human being, and take care of the people that I live around because, that's what it's about. And, she's a military veteran as well.
Okay.
And so, helping out. Helping is important. Help your neighbors if you can. Be a good person.
That's kind of cool that your neighbour's a vet as well.
Yeah, it makes me hugely happy. Because not only do I have a veteran as a neighbor, so she gets a lot of the things that I go through, but
Hmm.
she, we have a lot of things that we appreciate similarly and stuff like that. It's really nice to have that connection. Yeah, but I'm just about done stretching their little fence. I had to replace a section of fencing
Okay.
because um, because the new fence will go in place, and they had a couple of fence posts that were in the way of the new fence, so we had to pull it out to get it right.
Hmm.
That's what I'm doing this morning, is trying to make it right, trying to fix the fence for them so they can be happy and have a good thing going that they're happy with as well.
Yeah. What about chat? There's 31 people watching at the moment. How are we doing? Are we good?
I really appreciate you hosting this tournament for the gamers and for the community. I want to say thank you to you for that. That's a big damn deal.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Well,
heck yeah.
I appreciate that we're hosting it on your Discord.
Well, it's the least I could do. If I could find my cup of coffee. Anybody remember where Spartan John put his cup of coffee? That'd be helpful.
Unsure.
Well, welcome back, Mike.
I just returned. Bracket numbers put Skull versus River next, but we can just run it as Austin versus Helix Manus. But if those two aren't ready, we can move on to Skull versus River.
Okay. Whatever works. If they're not ready, then that's fine.
I'm not getting response up, folks. Emerus. I need Lumberscape and Helix Manus, but not seeing them. So we'll move on because this is a second round. It doesn't super matter the order that we play in. The
Okay.
winner of Austin versus Manus will go on to fight the winner of Skull versus River. So we'll get Skull in here.
Austin is in chat, so I don't know why he's not replying.
It's Manus that I'm not getting a response out of
Oh, okay.
at the moment. He might be away. That's okay. We'll grab. Yeah, we'll grab Skull, who's got a different tag. Got everybody's names set aside here so I can figure out who is who. Where is my 1v1 sign up sheet? Right there next to the brackets. Skull is Atlantic Fury. Nope. We'll switch voice chats. Let's get that off of there. Skull and River the Halo Rider. Let's get that up. I think so. Okay. Atlantic Fury. Xbox app. I added everyone from the tournament earlier. Says they're appearing offline.
Yeah. Back again.
Welcome back.
Dankeschön. Greetings. Ah, what's that on?
Angle players.
Just get the next couple of contestants lined up, are we?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Skull or Atlantic Fury 350 in here, but they're appearing offline. I can't find them in my roster because of it.
Any little teasers you can give us about Project Mjolnir?
Like a billion people on my friends list. This is so hard to find.
I've got the nearly completed BDU just over there. I say nearly complete because it's we just need to tweak a couple of little components, a couple of the sensors and stuff. We got the three units there, the two shoulder nacelles and the back unit, center back unit for the cooling system, the cooling vest for the BDU. And in that big old flight case there is the very coveted Mjolnir helmet, but the rest of the stuff is in development. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is in development at the moment. When we've got like early phase proprioception devices, little hinges that will track the position of our limbs in space. But again, until we've fabricated more of them and put them onto the frame, and there's not a huge amount to show at the moment, but there will be soon. We're hoping to showcase both the reverse engineering of a lot of the technology that went into the Mjolnir helmet with the Morrigan behind me very soon, and then hopefully make that available for people to buy. And we're also working on the version 2 helmet, which is much more modular. That we're going to try to make that available for people to buy. And the next big thing that we're going to showcase is the proprioception frame, linked up to actuators and things like that, so that you can see how the movement of the body can be translated to a movement of a powered assist system, which is kind of the foundational basis of the actual powered exoframe for Project Mjolnir. So yeah, that's on its way, but it's not quite ready yet. It's still cooking. Oops.
Somebody didn't add me up on Xbox Live after adding them back. We're having a little bit of trouble getting this person sorted.
Okay. For progress on the stress relief unit, it doesn't exist. Canonically, it doesn't exist. Oops.
In the meantime, I'm going to turn off the BRBB screen. Pop, there we go. We are still live.
Do we have who we need?
Well, not quite yet. I'm going to pull up the old random number generator again. Figure out our next opening map. RNG 13.
Ouch.
Random generated polls number 3. So someone
I assume the vast
recharge.
majority of the people watching at the moment are US based, as most of my, not most of them, but the majority of my subscriber base are in the US. But if for whatever reason there are some people from the UK, or even I suppose people from the US who are planning to go to the HCS major event in London, which will be happening, well, next weekend. If you will be showing up at London, so will I. So be sure to make yourself known, introduce yourself, and yeah, it'd be good to meet folks from the fan base, from the community in real life. So if you're around, let me know.
Hey, there we go.
You got him?
Deadly.
There we go. So we've got
Are in.
Dragon and Fury.
Yes. All right. Good stuff. I am going to make a silver Xbox account so I can just have a tournament dummy list for anyone that wants to play next time, rather than just my own friends list. There we go. We are ready to rock and roll. First map for round number 2 from 243 is going to be Recharge.
Recharge.
Making sure everything is good. Mike's talking loud. Going to be relying on water today.
If there's one game franchise that can have credit for inventing the FPS genre, it's Zoom. It's Doom, rather.
There we go.
Yeah, Halo most definitely wasn't the first FPS game. It was just, I think it was one of the first FPS games that did the control unit, the control layout well on a console. Connecting to server.
Well, let's hope Skull's ready. River's in. Skull is locked and loaded. Stream is up. We are kicking off round number 2 on Recharge.
Let's see how Dragon and Fury do against each other.
The last match had a really aggressive start. We'll see who ends up making the first moves here. Big things on Recharge are usually the camel or OV, hammer or sword, and shock rifle. Shock rifle really helps level the playing field if you've got those headshots coming clutch.
Slayer.
The broken start screen.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't there be?
I love Observer for this so much.
Just hanging out the bottom of the map. Let's do it. And we're in.
15, starting off on Atlantic Fury. River already making the play for Ovi.
Yep. Overshield applied straight away with no wasting. And it could help him in this first engagement, and it does.
Missed with the clean gun, unfortunately. That's hurt.
And then make an immediate beeline for the hammer. Still with
the grab, especially staying on tighter corners of the map.
They're very close to each other. Oh, he's being pursued.
There it is.
And he's hammered.
I think some of the updates don't apply for Hammer in this yet. Custom games are a little bit weird. Hammer has a nerf range that just went into effect as of the beginning of April. Or end of April. Oh, nope. This is the Hammer. Ooh. Up with the AR.
I think the overshield definitely helped keep him going in that engagement. Or the remainder of it.
We've got Eye again. And Hammer doing a lot of work. Ooh. Trap nade and then finisher.
Fury's back up.
River's ditching the hammer?
Interesting.
What an interesting play to choose to get rid of the power weapon.
Very interesting.
I don't know if that's a flex or if that's sportsmanship.
I have no idea. There, I think they're tracking. Yeah, we're into another engagement. Is Needler going to benefit? No, it's not.
No. I convert.
Fury taken down again.
River watching Ovi.
Fury's back up. Quickly scouting the maintenance bay. He's upgraded with a battle rifle. It's whether or not he can convert that into kills.
Fury playing very cautious now.
Fury's got eyes on Dragon, and now they've ID'd each other.
River back in with the commando. They convert. That's a yes. Oh no, the Blazzy doesn't land.
Just avoided. Dragon still engaged with overkill. Good use of thrust attack to get clear, but wasn't enough.
Oh man.
Was that thruster or was that a repulsor?
Repulsor. Repulsor's done a lot of work to keep people out of range. River scoops 2 Plazzies. We've got Commando versus Ravage. Commando again, coming in clutch. River doing some absolute work with the Commando right now.
Fury back up. Again, scouting the orange pipes. Briefly got eyes on with Dragon there. They are now hunting each other. Next engagement is imminent.
Into the corner, the beatdown.
There we go.
Rough go.
Enemy halfway to victory.
River playing
This is now a steep. This is now a steep mountain to climb indeed. I think best hope now, I think, for Fury is whether the grab hammer drops back in.
Still needs 15 seconds to hammer, and River is continuing to do work with the Commando. Almost surgical with it. I'm curious if River's just going to keep Ovi and then deny the hammer grab.
He's certainly waiting for OV again.
Ovi is up in River's hands. Fury's down low, River's up high. Commando doing work. Can't disengage.
Just can't quite get out quick enough.
Up 10-0.
Fury's back up and is very tentative about where Riv could be.
River's motion again. Much
Not
like
making...
Rev in the previous match. It's lots of slides and skates.
Yeah, and Fury isn't making a push to go and get the hammer at all. He's still maintaining distance over near the orange pipes.
They might be trying to use long haul, but it's not looking likely. Next fight's going to be long haul stairs. Yep, there it is. Can't quite get that 3-tap with the Mangler.
Yeah, it's very close though. So we're back up with Needler with Fury.
I'm wondering if River's going to go clean sweep on this. Oh, that needs it.
Team nearing victory.
Can't convert it. Just denied.
Quite get it. No.
Good grapple to close in and get that beat down.
We're definitely on. We seem definitely on track here for Dragon to do a flawless victory.
River's moving through Turbine to long haul.
Hanging near over shields. He needs to be aware that Dragon's going to be wanting those too.
He might be moving towards Hanami. I don't know if he knows it spawns there. Really tentative on the corners here.
Yeah.
Dragon skirts away with the OV, manages to pop it. No luck with the repulse. Long range AR.
Oof. Back smack.
Almost a ninja.
Again, that overshield really does doesn't mean the difference between an engagement benefiting in your favor or not.
Yeah, that power weapon coming in clutch. Power-ups, power weapons, just map control and bully.
Okay, so Fury's now
Fury's
got grab
coming up.
hammer. It's whether or not he can make it work for him. But he's got a hell of a mountain to climb.
Yeah, that's a long way to come back from. 14-0, I don't know if he's going to be able to clutch that up. We'll see what happens. It's the next few engagements that are going to be big
5
difference makers
minutes
here
remaining.
for him.
Indeed. They currently seem like they're on the same rotation, which is... Oh. No,
River's got
distance
the
has been
intercept with
closed.
the PR.
I don't think he's going to close the distance quick enough to actually engage with the hammer and make it work
River's
for
on
him.
engage. You know that he's got the hammer now, so they're going to try to keep
Yep.
the distance. River is dialed in, is in this to win this.
And again, a little too far away to
Perfection.
bring that hammer into use.
Yeah, perfection. Throws the hammer. River confiscates. 1 to win. 4 minutes remain. We'll see if River manages to clutch up and get the perfection. 10 seconds left on Ovi. PR. Perfection.
Flawless victory.
And that's a perfection. Yep. River starting out strong. Map knowledge goes away in round number 2. We switch over to Hanami.
Hanami.
It's one of the Japanese themed reskins. Alrighty, map. Bookmarks all the way over. Hanami. Bop. Alrighty, folks.
Umami. Daddy.
Yeah. Here we go.
Up for round 2 between Fury and Dragon.
Based on first map rotation, I think Dragon's going to end up clutching up and taking this.
Mm.
I don't want to say that it's definitely in the bag. Map knowledge is a huge part of Halo, especially when
Absolutely.
you're familiar with power weapon rotation. But
Yep.
they play really aggressive, and that's really benefiting their opening kills.
Mm. Of course, being hammered that hard, those first opening kills really knocks the morale of the opponent. Definitely, particularly if you're more of a reactive player, rather than being the actively attacking.
Yeah, passivity definitely doesn't seem to be the advantage here.
Mm.
Where is Monty? There it is.
Slayer.
Slayer. Is it just that when people like forge them? No, because it happens on the developer map as well.
Yeah, it's the observer that loads in broken.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I want the map fly-throughs for everything.
Camera
River
flickering
already
again.
making moves for the rocket launcher. Oh,
Straight
off the
away,
rack.
first kill.
Direct hit.
First kill in the first 11 seconds.
Knives are out. River is not playing around. It doesn't matter if they don't know the map. They want to make the big moves and the big plays fast. Already on Ovi and rockets. Wow.
Ovies are up. Fury definitely being more reactive in this, much more of a passive player. I think it's hard to say whether or not being more aggressive in this particular matchup is going to benefit Fury at all.
Difficult call. Honestly, River is hitting hard and hitting fast and being absolutely relentless in their pursuit of the power weapons. So they understand the 1v1 playstyle very well.
Hmm.
I often say it's a different animal from things like team plays because you have to be on it from the very beginning. You have to know what you prioritize, whether it be power weapons, power-ups. Being able to establish your footing in the map is supremely important in this point in time.
Yeah.
Rockets are out, can't convert full kills, but 3-0 so far. Green gun. Work.
No.
Oh, with the repulse on the green gun! And River's up to Shock's net. That was an impressive deny of the shield ring right there.
So I'd venture far enough to say that perhaps Fury isn't paying close enough attention to his motion tracker, because there's a few times that Dragon's pinged up on his motion tracker and Fury hasn't moved to respond to it.
Indeed. I'm questioning if there's a definitive skill difference here. River seems to be very in control. Obi's doing some work right now. Tilts that engagement in River's favor. Those misses with the shock rifle cost somebody big. Rocket again. Hanami's a fast map. I think they already have eyes. Oh, maybe not. I think Fury managed to slip away right there.
There's definitely a hesitation with taking shots just there, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Reset.
And that's a reset. Bandit moves into the hands of Fury. He's going out grabbing Commando instead. River's moving back towards where the rockets were last. Pulsar in their hands.
Yeah.
Last
Ribs
rocket
now
is
picked up rockets.
Rocket to 20. Convert that last rocket into a kill and extends their lead. They're up 7-1 or 8-1 now. +7 is hard to come back from.
Yeah, steep mountain to climb, and it's definitely
Oh, that's weird. My stream on your stream is like super far behind.
It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah.
It's still showing streets on my screen. Oh, maybe I'm super far behind.
On mine, I'm showing the right one.
Gotcha. Rockets getting into River hands, 9-1. Oof.
Oof.
Don't quite make that, and that qualifies. Get that last shot in. 10-1, 9. I'm a little sad Revenant had to dip out. I think Revenant versus River would have been a really strong matchup.
I think so, yeah.
Fury's back to the corner. The ambush paid off. Whoop. So close.
So close indeed.
That rocket launcher, though.
Definitely turned up the temperature in that engagement.
It was a good ambush, but just sadly can't clutch it up to get that kill. Let's see if River manages to close this out with another 4, or if we have Fury battle it back a little. No eyes on. Fury's got shocks. River's still bandit. Rocket launcher. Shock rifle is an absolutely surgical tool. If you can hit headshots with it, you can lock down entire corridors with it.
Yeah.
Tricky part though is you got to make sure you get those domes.
Fury's definitely playing more passively here. Definitely on the defensive.
Team nearing victory.
Rocket launcher functioning as the big PP. River holding that launcher down. And discarding. Interesting choice. Again, is it sportsmanship or is it flexing? I still can't figure it out.
I can't dial that in, no. It's whether or not... I mean, Fury's got overshield. It's whether or not they're going to apply it as they go into the next engagement. But it seems like Dragon's already on the tail of Fury.
It's interesting to me they haven't popped Ovi. Like you said, they're just lugging it around.
Yep, they're just lugging it. Haven't popped it.
I wonder if they realize they have to utilize it, or if they're trying to save it for when they start the fight.
It's hard to say. But considering how on the defensive they've been through the map so far, I would kind of implore them to utilize it just while they're transit. Oh no, there we go. It pops.
Holding is trying to get in there. Good miss on the repulse. Got to get that damage in.
Oh,
can't hold it.
Can't hold it in spite of the overshield. It got close, but I think that's certainly slight panic in the shots. Couldn't quite nail that down.
River with the hops and the wall grenades. Those spike nades are really doing a lot of work in that fight there.
Fury back on the defensive.
Oh, did River just? Nope, almost. Extra pulls themselves off the map. Can't hold it.
14-1, steep mountain. I think it's pretty much a foregone conclusion.
I hate to say it, but River's got it in the bag. They strike hard, they strike fast.
They even hit. Yeah, there we go. Wow. And another perfection. Oh no, sorry, not perfection.
One shy. It makes all the difference.
It does indeed. Wow.
Two really aggressive players in 2 matches.
Yeah, would be very interesting to see how Dragon would go up against. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my webcam's twitching again.
God. River. Helix Manus advances to round 2. River advances to take on whoever it is between Manus and Lasso. Next up is going to be, we've got Toxin versus Moss Actual. We've got Moss Actual in here. We need Toxin in here next. Throw up the BRB screen. We'll get the invites out and get everybody seated. Where is Toxin? Toxin. Where are you, Toxin? There you are. Invite set to Toxin.
Sorry, just bear with a sec, just sorting a couple of bits out.
No worries. Invites are out. BRB screen
about a minute.
Down. Whoops. Wrong thing. Face. Bam. There we go. Use this moment of silence to plug the Extra Life, exclamation point XTRA. If you don't know what Extra Life is, folks, I am playing for Extra Life. Where is my thing? Where's my box? Extra Life, right there. Right here. There's an ad. That lovely thing right there. That shows you how much money I managed to raise so far. If you don't know what Extra Life is, you hit exclamation point EXTRA in that chat, and put my donation link. Extra Life is a Children's Miracle Network hospital associated charity jam that I take part in. If you don't know what Children's Miracle Network is, it is a collective of 170 hospitals all across North America that are specifically children's hospitals. Obviously, it's in the name, Mike. Anyway, I raise money for my local Children's Miracle Network hospital every year. That is the Stollery located right here in YEG/Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. If you click that link right there, it'll take you to my dumb face where you can see my page. There's a donate link on there. You can donate as little as $1 or as much as you feel up to. So far, I've managed to raise $800.29 out of my $1,000 goal. And if we manage to hit that $1,000 goal, I'm going to stretch that out to $2,000. I play Halo Live for 25 hours the first weekend of every November. So if you also want to join in charity stream, I'll be streaming first week in November. The reason why it's 25 hours, not 24, is you hit that time change for North America, and it's the best. Watching 2 o'clock become 1 o'clock again, love it. Traveling backwards through time, it's the best. But also, it's more than that. I'm hosting 2 Halo Infinite 4v4 tournaments this year. One will be July 13th and 14th weekend, and one the last weekend of September, right before HCS Worlds, because they moved everything around on me just to mess with me. First prize for those tournaments is going to be a 1/1 Oddball Skull replica, all metal challenge coin, and Nocturnal Vapor Xbox controller to each member of the winning team. It's $10 a head, $40 a team. You have to donate through Extra Life. Send me your game tag. We get you all squared away. You don't worry about postage or shipping. I take care of all that on my end. If you follow me here on Twitch as well, when I hit 500 followers on Twitch, I'm going to be giving away a copy of Mantic Games' new tabletop game, Halo Flashpoint. That is just a raffle/giveaway that I'm going to be running personally. All you have to do, follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/ffcosplay. There's a thing here somewhere. I can't remember where. It's supposed to be on screen. It probably isn't. Have a sub, Mike. Whoa! I love subs. They're the best kind of sandwich. Oh, now I want lunch. Damn it. Lena! please mail me a sandwich.
Yes. You just see on my recent videos on the outro now. I've actually said Lena.
I love it.
Shout out to Lena for that sandwich.
I love it. I love it so much. So yeah, if you want to follow me or keep up to date with anything else, you can find me on Instagram as foam_forge_cosplay, or follow the socials on my stream, twitch.tv/ffcosplay. I think that's all the stuff I need to talk about. Turn off the face camera, because no one needs to see that. Get the Extra Life banner out of there for now. Pop, pop. There we go. Alrighty. Looks like we got everybody in here for round number 4.
Do it.
It's round number 4 already. Wow.
Hula hoops and apples. Yeah. I've got biscuits down here too. Cookies for the Americans.
Oh,
hi.
I'm so hungry right now. I had a light breakfast. That was a mistake.
It's Mr. Fat Cat.
Check and make sure that everything's working correctly still. Yes, we're all still good. Everyone can hear me okay on my stream. Yes, good. Thumbs up. Fantastic. I didn't get the audio notification, but thank you for the sub. I am the happiest.
Achilles has come to see what's going on.
Aw, I want to pet the cat.
Oh, you're getting up on the desk here. Please don't step on buttons. I mean it.
Slayer.
Oh, shit.
Defeat.
Oh dear.
I didn't change the map.
Oops.
I was too busy yakking Extra Life.
He/she is. This is a he. This is Achilles. Yes, he is a big boy.
Map. First map.
He is a black and white British short hair.
Let's do that again.
Now you're going to walk over the... Oi. Oh, he's typing messages in chat, I think. Yes, he is. I will post whatever message he sends. Get off of it. Get off. Okay, so Achilles wanted to say this to you. I'll delete all the stuff that's too long for the message. Achilles wanted to say this.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The P's, I'm guessing, is him purring.
All right, here we go. Recharge, locked, loaded, and ready to go.
We're in. Let's
Who makes the first play? Is it hammer first, or is it shields first? Moss
Starting off
in.
with Moss actual. Toxin.
Slides, they're making the play for Ovi. Toxin on the whole quad.
Toxin engages and then
Stick.
disengages.
Second stick, no dice. Toxin trying to set up the trap. It's not
Moss
a bad
really,
plan.
really pulling the computer here. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a good play by Toxin to try to set up the trap and bait out the Ovi, but Moss just keeping the pressure absolutely plummeted. Commando versus DR. Moss making moves towards long haul. Toxin holding down at attic, it looks like. Still holding. Ooh, that grenade time. Combat nade. Moss. Absolutely in there.
I apologize, I
Combat
just
nades
shoved that
definitely
apple in my
not
face like
working
a frickin' freak. I felt like I needed to eat it faster, but no, you're going to type stuff again.
Trade places. That's a trap. Ooh, reset.
There we go, yeah.
Simultaneous response.
Achilles is watching the match now as well. Toxin doing a little wiggle.
The grapple. Moss trying to use the Plazzies as a detonation, but not getting it. Nobody touching hammer.
Yeah, I
Very
was just
interesting
thinking that.
choice.
Yeah, it's right there, and yet neither one of them wanted to take up the offer. Go back into engagement. Straight.
Wonder if the gentleman's agreement out hammer.
Ooh.
Oh, and a reset
Wow.
again! What is happening? The simul's. The simul's. What is going on? Ovi's back here.
Moss is, yeah.
Toxin's on Ovi. Moss has Plazzies. Let's see if they get the stick to deny. Everybody's circling.
No. Okay, come on.
Toxin doesn't
Come on.
know where Moss is, and Moss is holding it down. The crouch on Whirlpool. Interesting play.
Yeah.
The slow rotation, they managed to barely miss each other.
Wow.
What is going on?
Moss doing a flank up onto the top of the maintenance bay. Hoping to catch Toxic unaware, but no, Toxic knows where he is.
That Plazzy trap. Toxin's about to blow himself up. Oh! Toxin's in a bad heat. Moss. Disengage. Interesting. Frantic and furious combat, followed by immediate disengagement from both players.
Toxin staying low and staying out the motion tracker.
Still nobody making moves for Hammer.
No.
Moss running through control now. Still not pushing the Hammer.
It just caught eye of
Commando.
each other.
Commando versus DR? No. Psycho versus Commando.
Oof.
Moss is
Toss a
out.
grenade and hope for the best, but Moss has already retreated. And they're gonna... Oh, are we gonna go for another engagement in... Maybe
Looks
not.
like Ovi's gonna be the next play.
Yeah. Interrupted.
No Plazzy.
Oh, and Moss manages
Moss.
to benefit.
Edges out that kill. No Simon today. Both players again moving through control, making the play for Ovi. One of them setting the trap. Oh, Moss managed
get it on.
the Ovi. No stick.
Oof. This is definitely a sweaty game.
Buckets. We're on the reset. Moss still has a little bit of that Ovi left. And you put it to good use. It's on Toxin. Toxin's making the play down toward Repulse. Oh, not enough range to bind the cap. Oh, barely gets edged for that beatdown. Rough plays.
Toxin back up. Is he gonna? I'm still fascinated as why they're not making a play for the. Oh, that might be on the change. No, he chooses against it. I thought he was gonna make
Nobody
a play for the
wants
gravity
the
hammer. No. Back into an engagement. Oh. See, this is the thing is it's now starting to rack up the kills for Moss Actual, and Toxin is straying by 2. So it does make me wonder if he's going to have to make a play for the gravity hammer to try to level the odds a little bit. He keeps eyeing it up. It's just that he hasn't actually made the play for it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, he manages to benefit though.
Nice. Still no hammer.
Is he going to make it? No. It's like they're teasing us with it. They look in the direction, go for it, and then back away again.
Are you listening to me? Like,
you want out?
that's sidekick. Zoom out. Eco. Ovi's play. Toxin's going for it. Ovi's up.
Ovi's up.
Yeah. Rotation.
Straight in.
Looks like Moss is disengaging, trying to bait him so he can get the Ovi off.
Yeah, maybe just prolonging their direct engagement. Hoping maybe some. Oh!
This there's
No, doesn't quite
around.
play off. 4 to 8, so we're clawing back slowly.
It's starting to remind me of the first couple of seasons of HCS where the Mangler, even though it was spawning in, no one would touch it. Gentleman's agreement. No one takes the Mangler.
Yeah.
Power-ups only. No power weapons. Gravity.
It does almost seem like there's like an informal agreement here that they're not going to be touching the gravity hammer. Whether or not they both hold up that end of the deal.
Interesting plays and slides. Use of the commando, grapple to escape.
So Moss Actual near grab, another engagement. Good use of the commando.
Aortic vert, nice.
Wow.
Still within 4.
Toxin takes it.
No, she said no to hammers. Ovi in 6.
3, 2, 1. Are they both going to make a play? Toxin goes in. Oh, he doesn't quite make it.
Stuck to deny the overshield activation. It was a good try though. Tried to grapple it away so that way he could scoop it without having to throw himself into the trap.
Back in with the orange pipes. Up into maintenance.
Toxin
Closing on Toxin, but Toxin
he's,
remaining still.
He's holding it so that way he can weed out the Ovi. New tactic. We haven't seen anybody do that yet.
Yeah.
Actually just choose to let the map do the work for you in regards to removing the overshield.
There we go. It's nearly drained entirely. Is Toxin going to now re-engage?
Yep, and he's on the move. Crouch walking to try to mask his motion signature to try to establish contact first. Not a bad plan.
Not bad
Moss
plan
is
at all.
grabbing Repulsor.
And they're going to duke it out in one ball.
That Mangler.
Disengages. Oh, single shot to the dome.
Good slides. Moss is extending his lead now. He's up 6.
Toxin back up. Still foregoing the gravity hammer. Hoping that a power-up was there, perhaps. Left wanting.
Seeking Propulsor, I think.
Yeah.
But
Just
Moss
clocks Moss as he's
starts
running back to the control room. Another engagement.
Nice.
And benefits. Good kill.
gets the Plazy in there to do a little bit of that shield work for him. Fantastic play. Ovi's up in 0. Both players now vying for it. Moss is on first. Can he use? He can.
Now Toxin fully aware that he's hit the overshield and is now trying to disengage. And does, manages it.
Going vertical.
Toxin now just trying to build up a little bit of distance. Re-engaging with no overshield.
Oh, trade.
Trade!
Good trade.
This is a sweaty game. I'm liking this.
That's our 3rd trade.
Too cheap. Cassandra in chat says going for the grab hammer is too cheap of a kill. So these guys like working hard for their money.
Yeah, it is a little stacked, but the sweat right
1
now.
minute remaining.
We watched River throw away rockets on multiple occasions, and now these guys
Trade again.
What is going on? Moss with the lead. If you can't take it, you may as well trade it. That way you keep yourself up.
Yeah. Engaging at length. Or a distance, rather.
30 seconds remaining.
30
seconds
seconds of
left.
this matchup. There's 2 kills for Moss to take it, but Toxin denied him.
Toxin closes within 4 again. 20 seconds left, though.
That's
Which Halo is this? Halo CE, says
10
your chat.
seconds.
The combat is evolving. Oh, and a trade.
Another trade, and wow,
Gonna lock it down.
that was a hell of a game.
Moss takes round 1. We're gonna be switching up to Hanami after this.
Hanami. Exceptional match, the pair of you. Fantastic, fantastic game. Jump escape. So Austin is in chat. Are you planning on getting him in the next one?
Am I getting in on the next one?
No,
Or you did? Oh. Words, maps, Hanami. There we go. Double check, make sure everything is good still. There we go. We are still green. And we are running it. Here we go, folks.
I'm back. Biscuit.
It's on PC, that's why it looks so good. The troll. The troll.
Toxin, Moss. Let's go for round 2. See if you can make it as sweaty as the last one.
I wonder if they're going to make the place for rockets or if they're just going to try to hold down Repulse. Let's see what happens.
In either case, the pair of them seem really, really quick on the trigger finger and have good understanding of the dynamics of each of the weapons. So I think no matter what happens, even if they just stick to their loadouts, it's going to be a good match.
Toxin is not moving.
Toxin is... I hope he's not AFK.
I don't know if he is. I don't see any chats.
Oh, Toxin's moving.
in.
There we go. First
I
engagement.
believe he was a
And he takes the first kill.
very tight engagement, very close.
Yep.
That little wiggle at the very beginning, that tells me that I don't think Toxin is fully there. Toxin's in with both the advantage. Can keep. Oh! Oh, and over the trap! Oh!
Whoa! Excellent
The
use of
repulse jump
repulsor.
over the trap. Rockets are in Toxin's hands. Power weapons are in play.
Rocket away, doesn't land. I think Toxin trying to give chase to close the distance. Another rocket away. Doesn't land again.
Flash damage, but no.
Third rocket away.
Oh, the return to sender?
That was a return to sender.
It
Yeah.
was. Oh my god. Fantastic counter.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
Toxin
one most
goes
definitely
down.
hit.
Yup. We are 2-all. Frantic, absolutely frantic plays out of the gate.
Toxin making
Right
good
to
use of the
OB.
verticality.
6 seconds. 4 seconds for rockets.
Moss waiting on the overshield. Doesn't
Oh,
quite
he's
get the
scared
benefit
off.
though.
Toxin takes that map knowledge, making things a little bit harder. Toxin starting to navigate his way around using lots of repulsor jumps.
There we go. Toxic's got
Right,
overshield and
rockets.
heading again for rockets. They're going to compete on rockets.
Oh, repulse!
Good use of repulse. And a kill. Good lord.
Toxin moving fast and playing
Rockets
hard.
up.
Make sure he stays in charge. That is surprising.
Very. Rocket away. Splash damage,
No,
but no kill.
connection. I don't think Toxin knows where he went.
No.
Moss manages to slide away. What are your thoughts on how different this matchup is?
Oh, it's significantly closer, isn't it? The I think the skill gap between these two is much narrower.
I think it was definitely map advantage for previous game.
Mm.
Recharge definitely benefiting Moss. Moss is trying for it. Good choice to reload. Moss hold in.
Moss hold a position, he's got a shotgun.
Good force on the trade.
Yeah.
Resets. There's still one in the tube though.
Yeah, there is. The fact that they're trading as often as they are shows
Toxin's
even when
on.
when they're mismatched with like power weapon versus normal weapon.
Toxin's on it. He recovers. Oh, and there's the bait. I agree. The skill gap between these two, super narrow. Very tight. This is surprising. Toxin making sure he gets the OB.
It makes for a really dynamic match altogether. Use of repulsor again. Overshield's doing
That
the work.
bulldog. Yeah, and that bulldog coming in. And again, on the rocket slot. Toxin getting map control here.
So Moss is back up. He's got the Needler. So we have seen the Needler do some impressive stuff.
I think it's a matter of per shot advantage here. If he manages to close in with the Needler before Toxin can react with the rockets.
I think he might. Yeah, he might take it.
They're on the same rotation right now. Moss choosing to hold it down. Toxin continuing his path. Swaps thrust for repulse. Still no eyes from either player. They're on the same rotation. They're going to have to either start counter-rotating or start crossing the map. Going through mid is a little bit risky. Toxin choosing to turn around.
And they're coming together. Ooh. Fantastically placed rocket.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Rocket's doing some work.
So we're seeing almost a role reversal versus the previous match here. We've got 8-3 spread, where at this point in the previous match it was 8-4 the other way round. Fantastic snapshot.
There it is. I agree. Toxin definitely choosing the seize control of the map has changed things heavily in his favor, especially with being able to lock down the overshield as often as he has been. That shock rifle right now is going to be a big problem.
Being much more aggressive.
Moss going rockets and shocks.
It's not to say even that the previous match he was in either one of them were very passive.
No, both really aggressive players. Moss often go for OV. He's got OV and
he's got OV, and again I think Toxin's employing a similar tactic.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
He doesn't see it coming. Toxin turns it around, seizes control of both rocket launcher. He gets the ammo and the... Oh, that's clutch.
Good lord.
Will Moss turn around with another shock rifle, maybe? BR sidekick right now. Toxin's going for pulse ammo. The Achilles spine to just absolutely shut down all momentum that Moss was picking up. It's huge. Toxin's got him on motion.
Both in pursuit of each other now.
There it is.
There it is.
10-4, 5 minutes left.
I think we're already staring down the barrel of a third game here. Oh, rocket doesn't land. Splash damage, but doesn't. Oh, taken by the second.
Double tap. Unfortunate double tap.
Moss back up.
If anybody out there paying attention, clipping that Achilles spine would have been a good move. Toxin with the cheeky little teabag and the wiggle.
Oof. Just narrowly avoids the rocket. Still gets a bit of splash.
Moss is on a flank right now. I don't think Toxin sees him.
Forcing Toxin to retreat. Toxin unsure of his location, and he manages to turn the tables back in with rockets.
Oh, and Moss is going to go.
Now, again, the close skill gap of these two players suggests that now that Moss, although Moss is lagging by 6 kills, having rockets and overshields, he could turn the tide of this battle extremely quickly.
It's a good convert for 2 kills, but Toxin seized rocket launchers to deny the ammo. So right now it's power weapon versus power weapon. Thruster might allow Toxin to evade incoming rocket fire. It's a matter of who sees who first and how. Elevation advantage would be a huge game changer right now. If Toxin can stay high, he can get 2 shots down on. Moss is always almost up.
Yeah, they're both seemingly making a play for slightly higher ground.
Moss has a repulsor, so he can turn it around. He can try to repulse jump up and over anything that Toxin throws at him.
Yep. Toxin I think, knows. Fully aware that Moss has 2 rockets in the tube. He's playing a little bit more tentatively.
I think he knows. I think he knows he's waiting it out.
Yeah. Oh, they've got each other on motion tracker.
Toxin's crouch walking.
Okay.
Toxin has the advantage of the ambush. Oh, can't convert the kill.
Rocket flies. He's a whisker above death. He tries to return to sender.
In the flank.
Oh, in the flank. Wow.
There's the yard sale. Toxin's going to convert the momentum again to his favor. This is really tense. And maybe one day I will find a better descriptor than conversion. Mike, use the word flip, change, or whatever else.
Alter.
Exactly. Fights for rockets and Ovi again. Toxin's got eyes on Moss. Repulse jump. And there it is.
Ooh, straight away.
Toxin's going back for Ovi to make sure he can safely secure that other rocket launcher.
Moss is back up. Almost instantly clocks Toxin. Oh no! Forced to self-destruction.
Oh no. Moss, no! Moss down. 13-5 now. Oh, this is tense.
This is very tense. Instant engagement upon respawn. Readying up. With another engagement. Toxin fires. Lands the second.
Yeah, it doesn't connect with the first, but that second one's going to be all that you wrote.
Moss is back up. Got a
I
repulsor.
am really interested to see how round number 3 goes. That 14-5 with a minute left. Toxin says no to rockets. He's choosing to go fight him himself. Sidekick, repulsor, 2 spike. Green gun in the back. Oh, with the one-tap draw.
You've got to ask yourself the question now as if Toxin is regretting dropping the rockets. Back into an engagement.
Comfy 8-kill lead.
Yeah, true. This is true. Got 1 kill to go. Back in engagement. It's aggressive. Oh, he doesn't.
Seconds remaining.
Moss absolutely taking that one. 14-7. Moss clawing it back a little bit, but there's no way it's going to be enough in the last 20 seconds. Moss watching Obi. He's got Toxin in his sights. Doesn't connect with the Plazi.
Doesn't quite. Toxin, fully aware that he's been scoped out.
Oh, Bulldog for the win.
Bulldog
there it is.
win. There we go. Fantastic second game. Good lord.
Oh, that's intense. I haven't actually figured out what map number 3 is going to be yet, so where's my random number generator? We haven't done Aquarius yet, so let's see what we got. Generate. Map number is 1.
Ah, here comes the rain.
1 is Live Fire.
He's got the saxophone. They need to play me the ODST theme. The rain's just come.
Ooh.
All alone.
Map is going to be Live
Ray
Fire
Matters.
last.
Game mastering. Finding the chat loads for me.
Illusion.
Good lord.
Live Fire.
I'm pumped to see how this third round goes. Good lord.
I'm gonna keep everybody in suspense. I have to step out for just a second here. So my cats are making a lot of noise, and I have to go figure out what's going on.
You're teasing us.
I'm sorry. Let the suspense build.
Anticipation can heighten the pleasure, so they say.
Jeez.
Good lord. That's a hell of a matchup. Toxin and Moss. Good lord. Rain is definitely the best weather. I like summer rain because it's warmer. You know, the rain is warm, but it's refreshing. You can go out and lay in it. Yeah, the film noir style's lovely, isn't it? Excuse me. I've got a tickle, bear with me. Whoa. It was a hell of a match, wasn't it? Like, very exciting to watch. Very closely matched skill levels. Good understanding of the weapon sandbox, the movement dynamics. Really good. Altogether, really good. I could show you the other view actually. One sec. Let's do that. If I open that up, I should be able. If I open that.
And I'm back. Cats have decided that now is the best time to choose to knock over an entire basket of mail.
Of course. Of course, why wouldn't they?
that.
If I turn the camera around, 1 second. There we go. And then just should stay there. Now in theory, if I do that. There you go. There you go, just play the saxophone music.
It's so sad. Hey Siri, play Deference for Darkness. Just make sure everything is good. Apologize for cats knocking a bunch of things over, and make sure players are ready before we start.
Boop. Just get a switch back over. There we go. Load it all back in. Is that camera going to come back or not? There we go. Slight delay on that end. Maybe if I refresh 1 sec.
Alrighty. The general.
Tower in the back right is set in the right feet, right tone. Yeah. Ah, good beer. Aesthetics.
I am going to fire up round number 3.
Round number 3.
Live
Brace
fire.
yourselves,
Here
guys.
we go.
Live fire, Toxin, Moss. Let's see which one of you's qualifying. All I know for certain is it's going to be a hell of a matchup.
Gameplay is really tight so far. I am amazed that things are going as far as they are. First round 3 of the day.
Slayer.
Oh wow, no broken load-in screen. Almost.
Amazing.
Not quite.
And we start off with Moss. Toxin making a play for the skewer in centre of the map. Moss also making a play.
No easy kills. Nobody wants that skewer.
There you go, Moss
Take it.
takes the kill. Picks up the skewer. Toxin back up.
Quantum
Making a play for
translocator.
centre map. Ooh, narrowly avoids the skewer. Grabs himself repulsor.
Oh, and he gets a mind the gap.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, no, wait. No, self-destruct. Yes, the skewer is in the pit.
Moss back up with the translocator.
I wonder if he's going to do good work for him. Oh,
Oof.
oh! Saves him from mind the gap right there. Immediately paying off. One translocator's down to about a quarter. Talking again, going for the shove. Repulsor's out. For the back smack.
Oof.
Oh.
Back smack from Moss. Sorry, from
Good read
Toxic.
right. Then they'll beam off the map. Alright.
One to one kills. Moss hitting Toxin from a distance.
Again, Toxin using the crouch it, so Moss goes high. Toxin escapes
Toxin
down low.
slips away.
Going for Repulsor again. Makes the grab. Moss looking down bottom map. Grabs Bulldog.
Toxin's
Similar
holding near the
rotation.
tower.
That Repulsor is going to try to mine some gaps. He wants to lock it down so that way Moss is forced to play desperate near the edge. No QT means it's going to be tough for Moss to save himself, so if he grabs Locator now, he's a little bit safer to engage a tower. No long plays, no snipes. Doesn't know where Toxin's at. Toxin's playing a lot more cautious this time, trying to make sure that he locks it down to ensure that he advances. Ooh, that VR is going to be tricky. Did he bait him in? I think he does. He does.
It's whether or not
Moss
Moss
is way
knows
near
that he's
that
got
rating
the monster.
And there it is.
There it is.
And the gap.
Damn.
Toxin's forcing Moss to play his game right now.
Moss back up. Grabbed himself a sentinel beam, a couple of plasmas. Going back to re-engage. At least marginally aware that I think that Toxin is still holding the tower.
Oh, good
Plants a
stick!
grenade and gets a stick.
2-2. Pulsar trades hands. No skewer. Bandit it is.
Toxin back up.
We're gonna
Knows full well
Repulsor
that Moss
again.
is still...
It's Repulsor versus Repulsor near the edge of the map. Who's going for a swim first?
Oof. He's sweaty.
Oh,
Oh.
good beat down.
Moss manages to take it.
Still holding one Repulsor. Playing by
Toxin
one,
back up.
Yep. Moss playing close to the QT. Tries remote detonation and doesn't connect. This is a lot more of a nail biter.
Yep. So, Toxin making a play for center of the map.
I think Toxin wants to get his hands on the Repulsor again, but he's not going to have...
Moss knows
not
where
gonna have-
Toxin is. I don't think Toxin quite knows yet. Engagement taking place.
Toxin might be taking a bath here, but it's up to Moss. Oh, don't do it. Say it ain't so, Cap.
Is Toxin going to fall for his own mistake?
I think so. I think he's going to hold the bottom tower to try to deny. I think he knows that Moss has that Repulsor still.
I think so, yeah. Doesn't quite connect.
The Wiggles. The Wiggles!
Both chase each other through the verticality.
Toxin using the map to slip away. Oh, and Toxin
Again,
goes for a
Toxin
swim.
goes for it. Jesus.
Oh.
Moss just snatching back a couple of extra kills. Toxin back up, heading past Translocator. He's
He's
got
gonna
it.
mix it up. Use the QT, try to
And he's
deny
engaged.
him. He doesn't know where Moss is. Good swap. Moss going to house. Pulling by.
Moss fully
And
aware of it.
bag.
Oof.
No dice with the skewer.
Narrowly avoids taking damage with the skewer. Translocates back. Re-engages
Nice.
and takes the kill.
It's good use of QT. Down one. Clock has skewer repulsor as well as bulldog. As he rotates back towards tower. Playing a lot more defensively, but still making sure that he's controlling this half of the map, utilizing
Absolutely.
towers as best he can.
I think the pair of them know that the other one's modus operandi, and they're kind of working to either counter.
5
Repulsor
minutes.
versus
hidden
repulsor
down.
again. Yep. Repulsor versus repulsor.
It's going to be interesting to see how that works out. Toxin holding tower again. Moss on his way to tower. No, maybe not. Not entirely sure where Toxin is. Toxin just holding steady.
Moss is still up, so it's currently his game with only 4:30 left. Toxin's gonna have to try to tie this up. He wants to win.
There they go. Eyes on. Engagement begins.
Plasmy. That's
And
it.
well placed plasma. Pulls ahead by another kill. Leaving Toxin another 2 kills to climb with 4 minutes left. And definitely the more steady pace of the kills in this match doesn't leave a lot of room to breathe for Toxin.
No. Live fire's tricky. You have to make sure that you're playing at least moderately aggressive if you want to hold your opponent down, but at this point in time, it's looking like Moss is really controlling the pace here. Every time it looks a little tough, Moss just disengages and slows it right back down. Now it's Moss's turn to crouch watch the bottom tower.
Oof.
Austin saves himself the path.
QT saves himself yet.
Oh, when he engages with a flank, Moss no shield still.
Moss is in bad way.
Oh,
Oh no!
he sends Austin flying. That repulsor
Damn.
again, putting in the work.
That was damn close.
I don't want to say it, but I think at this point in time, the channel's done more work than than the guns have.
I think so, yeah. 3 minutes left on the clock, 3 kills to climb. Toxin just been clipped by Moss. Moss in pursuit. The grenade to try to create some distance.
I don't know who to watch right now. I keep
I
switching
know.
between Thompson
I'm on-
and Moss. And they just...
They just slide past each other. Oh, he misses the skewer.
It's not the
Back
ninja.
smack. Closes the gap to 2 kills with just over 2 minutes left on the clock.
Risky play.
Can he make the skewer work for him? Can he take a... No, misses again. Oh,
No, and no bulldog.
Moss
one
opens
tap.
it back up to 3.
2 minutes left. Yeah, bulldog one tap is vicious, but you just keep it at range.
I believe I recall from the first server tournament, Toxin was pretty lethal then as well. Re-engages. Oh, and the kills opened up to 4 kills
Enemy halfway to victory.
with only a minute and a half left on the clock.
Yeah, no, +4. I don't know if I'll be back or not. Ooh, +5.
Oof, +5. Moss is moving into his stride now.
making Toxin sweat. Unfortunately, he's coming apart a little bit. Toxin gotta play risky.
Ooh.
He knows if he doesn't
Opens up
play
to
risky,
6.
there's no chance to come back.
A minute left on the clock. See if Toxin can at least steal back at least a couple of kills before.
There's one.
Manages to take one. Split it to a
Spawn
5.
timer, though. I don't know if it... Yeah, between spawn timer, though, I don't know if he's going to be able to close it to 4.
No. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Wants to make moves.
30 seconds remaining.
No stick.
Oof. Open
Combat
back up
nade.
to 6.
Yeah, that combat grenade was a risky maneuver. If you don't manage to clutch that stick, then it comes back to bite you hard.
Yep.
Moth chooses to not engage.
Enemy team nearing victory. 10 seconds.
Toxin just having fun now knowing that it's over.
Tough game. Tough game.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Defeat.
Fantastic. You guys put on a hell of a show. Good work. Excellent. Fantastic game. Wow. That was pretty sweaty. Moss moves on. Toxin put on a hell of a show.
All right, who's our next matchup? That would be Austin versus Manus.
Whew.
Austin versus Felix Manus. Sorry, Helix Manus. Austin versus Helix Manus. We are still round 2 right now. Map resets. First round recharge. We'll throw up the BRB screen, do the friends list thing, get everybody in here.
I agree, yeah. Gray in chat just said that they like the more methodical games to watch. And yeah, seeing two players like that are well matched and understand not just the game but the sandbox and the way that the opponent plays and how best to engage it just makes for a really interesting show.
It's really interesting watching two people just circle the map for positioning in the initials. It was really tight right off the hop, especially utilizing the pulsar as well as they both did. Where enemies lasso, and then Helix Manus. Where is Helix Manus? They might be set to appear offline. Search for add players. Helix Manus says they're offline right now. Invite to game, invite sent.
Nearly broke a glass.
Your screen down. Let's try that again one last time. Lasso Halo. Invite. And there we are. Competitors in.
Nice. Now I'm interested to see how this goes down because, like I say, Lasso Halo Austin is our last server tournaments champion. So
He put up a good fight in the first match. Let's see if they can stand up to the onslaught of current champion Felix Lasso. It's water in me. Keep that voice as fresh as I possibly can. All right. Here we go. Round number 1 for these two.
let's do it.
Ugh. And then our last matchup for the... Oh, this is... Where are we right now?
Sorry, what was that?
Quarterfinals, I guess. This is technically quarterfinals. Because it's quarterfinals, semifinals, finals.
Slayer.
Yeah,
Second. Wow. Wow. It's moving fast.
it is. Well, I say, it's up to you. Are we pacing this out? So quarters are today, semis are tomorrow, or are we doing it all at once?
I think we leave that up to the players. My original plan was to do everything just all in one shot while we still have everybody here.
Yeah, there.
First engagement already in. Last has the OB advantage. Whoa.
Manages to take it with a nice placed pistol round.
Whoa.
Straight out just...
No gentleman's agreement on the sword.
No, not at all. Straight out for... I think there's no secret here. I think Austin's here to win. And I do wonder if he manages to perform as well against this matchup this time around. Is he going to be taking some of my money once again?
Good trap me. He looks is shutting down the rush. He's got to watch this sword.
Helix Mantis is fully disengaged.
They didn't realize Lasso was in the corner.
Re-engaged. They're both good. There you go. Justin takes it. Austin takes it. What? Why'd I keep saying that?
Couldn't clutch up with that Mangler. Mangler's dangerous in his quarters, but
Absolutely, yeah.
that slow fire rate makes it a gamble every time. Commando up
Sword
top.
comes out.
Oh,
It's a trade. It's a trade.
And somebody stuck in the roof.
That'll be that'll be Austin. just chilling. Austin engages straight away.
Escapes, but for how long?
Helix manages to get away with the sword, but it's taken down by Austin immediately after.
Yeah,
Is he gonna
can't keep it?
He's gonna
Austin
hold
waiting
for
on
the
Obi.
OS.
Spawn advantage. No reason to move.
Got it.
Oh, but maybe he
Did
should
manage
have.
to employ it.
Oh! Felix playing aggressive. Does forget to pop the OV. Getting on the ahead of himself. OV grapple, and that might get a kill.
Might be another kill.
That
It
is. Closes to within 1 already.
This is going to be another sweaty one, isn't it?
I think so.
A Helix playing a little more tentatively now. Crouching through orange pipes.
That sword is just constantly trading hands right now.
Austin obviously fully aware that Helix is holding the sword, so watching his corners, hoping to clock him at distance.
Grabbing repulsor too, which is a fantastic counter for sword. Oh, think the side
Clocks him.
Oh, Clamber
And manages to trade.
Great. Clamber denies the repulse, but the stick keeps it even. Austin's not letting this become more than a 1-kill game right now.
Helix back up with the sword, and he's got a repulsor. Lasso is disengaged up at the attic, but I think they're going to meet in the long haul. No?
Can't connect any shots there. into a trading position. Helix grabbing BR to accompany that sword, hold it down at mid and at close range.
Lasso perhaps holding out for the overshield to...
and there it is. The I have a piece of glass teabag.
Yeah.
I can see you, but you can't shoot me. That frag taking its sweet time to go off.
Oof. And dropping down right as overshield falls. Is it going to do him any good though? He manages to make it work for him.
Ovi can save you from losing swords, so it's a little tricky. If you manage to pop before sword gets in close, then it makes all that difference. Last now up by 2 over Helix.
Moss Actual is now in chat. Exceptional work, bud.
Oh.
Oh no! He trades back. Manages to save himself with grapple.
2 grapple, 2 repulse. Baiting for it again. Let's see if it happens. Nope, the bag. Looking for it. But there's the grapple again.
Oh no! Damn! It fells him.
Oh my god!
Helix
again,
back
he
in.
get a 1-kill game. Oh, and it's tied.
Leveled up, Jesus. Helix Manus making off Lasso's back up.
Yeah, just keep it absolutely on his heels. Good sidekick open.
Switch straight over to Needle, see if that he can make it work. Still sword.
Denying the hawk, but...
And he managed to land it.
Good kill with the Needler. Good flip on that momentum.
Goes
Again,
back to the
sword
sword.
once again trading hands.
Re-engaging.
Grapple to accompany the sword.
Oh, he
What?
nearly grapples into the door but bounces off.
I keep forgetting the momentum and input. Sometimes it's really wonky. Nope. Yes.
Oof.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
Enemy
He
has
manages to take him down as he was literally about to deploy it.
I swore that Helix had that. on my end, it looked like it went off. Helix cross snapping to pull down the OV. Lasso moving aggressive now. Checking his corner, making sure he's not about to get the Achilles spine treatment.
Helix Manus backing off a little bit, trying to open up the space between them. Austin in hot pursuit. I think not pursuing too close as to be baited into an engagement. Good lord. Ooh, quick trigger finger there.
Oh, widens out +3. Fantastic moves up and over the top to avoid those Plazzies. Stop the
5
grapple.
minutes remain.
Ooh. And again, making the sidekick work for him.
So close. Everything within one shot now. +4 though.
Trevor re-engaging again.
Helix.
And he manages to land it.
Can't convert his jumps there for him. No way to climb out.
Helix back up.
Starting to see why Lasso was your champ for tournament number 1. You give the man an inch and he'll take a mile.
Fires a green blob.
No connection with Plazzi.
Doesn't land. Couple of grenades. Helix, I think, trying to close a little distance now. Fully aware that the sword is about to drop again. And I think Lasso... I don't think Lasso is aware.
OV, maybe? I think he's using the OV bait. Or not.
Goes for it. Hits it. And now he knows where Helix is. Is he going to close the gap before Helix gets his own sword? We're going to have a duel of the swords.
Lasso's got that shield advantage.
Team nearing victory.
Lands the sword. Helix doesn't quite get the chance to deploy.
Hey, Sashi. Thanks for the raid. Raider from Sashi Plays. Thank you
Nice.
for the raid party 6. Yo!
Oof, Lasso manages to take down Helix with another sword slice, opening up the gap now.
Absolutely.
3 minutes on the clock.
Helix falling back on Mangler. Shields.
Fully disengaged. Back in. Manages to land the sword kill again.
And grapple.
What a sweaty start, and now Lasso's just pulling out ahead. It's like he got into his groove.
Seems to be the case. It's that downside of the 1v1 is when somebody starts to pull away, you have to start making risky plays to try to keep up with them. Otherwise, you risk having the time run out.
Defeat.
And there we go.
And the stake.
Lasso takes first round. Definitely getting into his groove sort of halfway through the match there and opening up the gap.
These are some crazy plays. Honestly, you should have seen some of the match like this. Just getting wild. Some of the matchups before this, we had trades for an Achilles spine over a rocket launcher, and just it's getting
insane.
Banana.
Yeah. Fantastic first game, guys. I think we're going to mix things up a little bit now, see how you do.
Round number 2, map number 2, Hanami. Let's see if they've been paying attention at all.
I need another drink. Good lord. 1 sec.
Wiping the floor with me. Me too. Full disclosure, I would not be holding my own in this ring. 1v1 is a different kind of savagery, and I would definitely be getting my head stood upon. Next matchup after this is going to be Dr. Fives versus Nemeris when we move through to the final match of the quarterfinals. Whoa, words are hard. Halo is just mesmerizing, and my vocabulary has abandoned me.
Slain.
Hanami plays fast and slays fast. Overshields and rockets are on a fairly quick spawn, so we'll see who holds down what. Starting out with Helix. Helix is making the play towards rocket launcher. First fight's at rockets. Oh, and a trade! Lasso gets the advantage here, though. He's got Ovi right in his grasp. Decides not to play for it. Helix in the ground.
I'm back.
Making the Ovi grab. Immediately started out with a trade at rockets, and now Lasso's opening up a little bit.
Okay.
Grabs the Ovi and denies Helix the grab. And he's just carrying it. He's just carrying Ovi.
Waiting to deploy it for the right time, I guess, when things get that little bit more sweaty, or is he just doing asset denial?
I think he might be clutching onto it for when rockets spawn, so that way he can try to extend. He might try to go for an OV with a pocket OV.
Lasso in hot pursuit of Helix. Helix managing to open up a bit of space, but Lasso's not far behind. They re-engage. Oh, he pops it.
Clutch usage of that pocket overshield.
He's in pursuit. And he takes the kill.
Field advantage.
Cost him a decent amount of the overshield, though.
20 seconds to next pop, though. It's good play.
Good, yeah,
He might
good
be able to
pacing.
hold it.
Yeah.
manages to slip away. He's got that green gun. Does not connect.
It doesn't connect. It tracked him, but it wasn't quite close enough. Lasso back up with the rockets.
Get
out of my head! Ooh!
Lasso denies the Obi pick.
Helix is back up. Helix engaging Lasso from behind. Lasso completely not engaging for that engagement.
A little bit of chip damage with the bandit to keep your opponent on its toes.
Oof. 3 shots, strip shield entirely, but a quick rock out the tube and that settles that.
Power weapon advantage, keeping things in Lasso's favor. +4 now. It's an interesting choice to choose map with the bandit. Whoa.
Absolutely.
Shock rifle trade.
Shock rifle.
No headshot.
No, didn't quite plant it. And managed to disengage. Is he going to go for it again? He makes connection, but he doesn't chase up with another from the tube. That does it. Rocket's back up in 10 seconds.
Yeah, that rocket's going to be the big pain here. Making the play for Ovi instead. Oh, and the headshot from the shock rifle.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Snaps up overshields, and I think he just topped up his ammo for the rockets as well.
Yep. Fight for Lord.
This is it now. He's got powerful weapons. He's got the overshield. He's familiar enough with the map. He's now sort of dominating the play space.
Yeah, he's locking it down. Helix is going to have to make some really strong moves here if he wants to come back from this.
I'm experiencing the stupid glitch with
fantastic shot.
With streaming where observing where the player just looks like they're looking in one direction.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't think particle effects on things. It's really interesting. The sentinel beam doesn't do anything. It just sparkles and then somebody dies. Fantastic reversal.
Manages to reverse and pick up. Yeah. See how that changes the dynamic for the rest of the game. He pops it. He's got 8 kills to make up to even up again. 6 minutes on the clock. It's not undoable. There's one. With only one left in the tube, though, how much can he do before the next ammo drops?
30 seconds left on rotation to power weapons. If we can get at least 2 kills with spawn timer, that might be able to keep the advantage. I don't think he saw.
I think he maybe caught him in his peripheral at the last minute then. Yeah, rockets up in a few seconds. Lasso fully aware and going to go for the rockets. He gets them.
Helix has a fresh overshield.
Rockets against rockets, I think.
Rockets with an OS versus another rocket launcher. It's dicey.
It's going to get...
Helix has to make a play here to try to strip those rockets out of Lasso's hands.
He does.
And Lasso knows it. Holding the high ground looking for him because he knows he's got the OV.
Of course, the OV is nearly drained now, so... Sends one down, and it lands. Whoa.
Fantastic hit. And it's fresh ammo.
Steal the... Wow.
He's got 4 tubes. He might be able to turn that into 4 kills. If he does,
Quite
that puts
possibly.
it in 2.
5
No, collision
minutes
course.
remaining.
Oof. There's one.
Lasso's gonna have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Shock rifle, something.
Well, Helix has definitely just got back into a groove. Spots Lasso before Lasso spots him. Lasso giving chase. And baited
Bait.
into it. Damn.
Fantastic bait. Then 4. 15 seconds to OS.
Helix is back up. Far too distant to use the rockets. I think he's going to try to close the gap down a little bit.
He's got to get that OS. If Lasso manages to get his hands on it, that's going to be a
That's gonna be a problem, yeah.
tool to reverse everything here. And there it is.
Rockets are back up.
Chip him with the sidekick.
He pops it.
Survives that rock to get the OV off. That's impressive. Green gun. Shock rifle now. Overshield and shock rifle.
Sends one. It lands. Causes damage. Doesn't kill. Lasso surviving 2 rockets and a grenade. And then being taken down at the last.
Helix manages to hold on. Within 3 now. Still has 3 rockets.
3 minutes. 3 kills between them. Good lord.
Helix absolutely clawing his back.
Mint blitz moment, yeah. Helix disengaged. Lasso still focused on that.
Grabs needles.
We've seen needles turn the tide. To be fair, I think they just clocked each other in peripherals there. Shoots the needles. None of them land.
We're less than down to 15 for Obi. That flops
I think
down.
Helix is trying to bait Lasso into coming down, but Lasso's wised up to his plan now, knowing full well he's still got rockets.
I think he looks just making a sneak. He is for the overshield. I didn't realize he had a pocket repulsor.
So repulsor, he's just picked up extra ammo for the rockets, and he's still got the overshield at three quarters full. Lasso's back up.
This is tense.
Helix is
broken. Yeah, they've broken contact far enough that this might benefit Lasso. Down to a minute 20. Helix has to catch up.
Helix has got 2 to make. His overshield's just draining out now. Lasso's kept the distance. Knowing full well that Helix has still got rockets.
Lasso managed to pick up shock. This
1 minute remaining.
could be the key for Lasso to keep his lead. 1 minute remaining.
Just avoids the rocket.
Double kill. Displays Plazzy, opens it up for Lasso to run. Helix doesn't realize Lasso's at the corner there.
"30 seconds remaining."
Oh god, we're down to the last 30. It's a 1-kill game. Is it going to go to overtime?
17.
Lasso
This is
just has to
tense.
avoid Helix for 10 seconds.
Yeah. 10
10
seconds.
seconds.
All it takes.
Helix doesn't see him. They had a moment there. Helix doesn't seem on motion either.
Defeat.
Oh.
Set off a rocket on themselves. Oh.
Good lord.
That's heartbreaking and so tense.
I know. There was a moment there I thought he was going to even up. We're going to go into overtime, and that would have been, oh.
Lassell's moving up. So often moves
Fantastic.
up into the semis.
See, now I'm starting to get to a point now where I'm thinking, you know, Lasso, champion from last time, return this time. 2 really close, sweaty, but divisive games, and yeah. Is Lasso going to be taking the winnings again? Or is there someone here who's able to knock them off?
Oh, it's tense.
Good lord. Loudy loud.
We need Nemeris versus Dr. Fives.
Oh. Oh.
Didn't realize the timer till the end. That's tough. Okay, I'll get players sorted and slotted here. What do we got? Need that BRB screen really quick. Sorry, folks, I'm going to grab my friends list again. We're not actually BRB. I'm just using this to hide everything on the edge of my seat. No kidding. This is some of the tensest 1v1s that I've seen recently. And then I need... Occupies a different name, I believe. Yeah, they're Nitro Freak. Search. Says that they are offline. They are getting a game invite because they might just be appearing offline. Nitro Freak and Nemeris are both in. Perfect.
There we go. Just sending congratulations to Helix and Lasso there.
Fantastic. Fantastic plays all around. Alrighty.
Good lord. This has been tense. I was crying trying to avoid that rocket.
We reset back to recharge.
Live footage.
Here we go. Last matchup of the quarters, Nitro Freak versus Nemeris. I believe in you.
Slayer.
Alrighty, here we go again.
Let's do it.
In the future, if we have more folks join, just so everyone's aware, we will probably space this out so it takes place over Saturday and Sunday, so that way we don't just grind everybody down.
Yeah. Good shout.
Got that cheeky little glass wiggle.
Good lord. Quick trigger finger from Darrow.
No Obi this round. We got QT instead. That's going to make things a little bit spicy.
Nitro and Nemo. Nemo? Nemer. Oof.
With
Snatches
a
first
ninja to
kill.
open it. Emerus moving fast and slaying fast. Want the translocator.
Primed it.
Interesting place to plant, but let's see if that pays. Looks like
Nitro heading for
Sword is in
sword.
play.
Nima boxing with sword and manages to snatch it.
That sentinel beam. Just leaving the sword though.
Doesn't go for the... Oh, he does. He goes back for it. There you go.
QT's nearly up. Good ambush.
QT's expired. Nima's hurt.
Punchies. Sword.
Oof.
Trade.
Trade. Good lord.
Wild.
Nima
Both in
back
prime
up.
position to try to
Nitro
trade.
back up.
Nitro on sword grapple. They've got one grapple left. Let's see if they can utilize that to get
Nima checking his
close.
corners as he advances.
Playing a little bit more cautious now. Knows that his opponent's got grapple sword.
Yeah.
Control
Checking his
versus
corners.
fight.
Hasn't clocked him. Oh, just clocked eyes on.
I don't think. Nope, Nitro Freak didn't see him. Had clear
No.
eyes when he was at top of control, but I don't think he saw. Grapple is done.
Nima definitely got eyes on and he's backing away. I think. Yeah, he's primed QT.
They're both at long haul, holding down separate ends.
Nitro knows something's up. Nima's fully disengaged and they're now across the map from each other.
Straight long haul.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Good return. Makes him overshoot.
Whoa! Managed to
Good
make it
positioning.
work.
Good positioning. Covers sword.
Nitro's back up. Nima has eyes on.
That DR.
Oh, Nitro
in.
tries to get clear, doesn't quite make it.
Emirates now has grapple sword with DR. That really is going to put Nitro on back foot.
Yeah, Nitro's just back up now. Nitro's just grabbed Repulsor. He's holding position, maybe waiting for Sword to come up. Staying out of the way. Nitro
Emirates
is...
with the crouch walk in the ambush.
Oh no.
Eyes on. Oh, the
He
stick!
gets a stick.
Disrespect! Is he going to dish Repulsor off the edge? He's going to try. There it goes.
Thanks.
Does not want to deal with that.
There we go,
lesser
snatches up the
path
ammo.
today.
Oof.
Ooh, winds that lead. Rough plays.
Yeah. Nitro back up.
Waiting for the motion tracker ping. There it is.
Ooh. Wow.
Enemy
Grappled a
halfway
sword.
to Victory.
Nitro switches out for a commando. And much more cautious.
I'm surprised Nitro hasn't made a play for the translocator. QT could be a real benefit against sword. You can interrupt lunges by disengaging immediately.
Oof.
And they're in.
And again.
Sword's
sword's
just
gonna-
gonna hold it.
Yep. Exactly what I was about to say.
Get on my head, Charles. Stand up by the Vader. They know they're there.
He moves. Gets clear. They grenade trade.
No way!
Nitro manages to do it.
Can't click the headshot. That DR's not going to do me any good anymore.
Nima.
Flash at orange pipes.
Back up. Yeah. Already on top of Nitro again. Nitro a little more confident on his swords, but it might be too far away.
Trading hands again.
Nitro back up. Immediately getting tagged by Nima. Manages to get clear, but is being pursued. Taken down again.
Nima showing really good map control here. Especially with that BR in their hands, they're able to just sit back and keep eyes out.
Nitro takes the QT. Primes it. Engages and then disengages immediately.
Bad place to wind up.
Oof.
Good juke.
Double use.
Team nearing
Still taken. Damn.
Can't hold it. That's too bad.
Would have
It's
been
good juke with
great
the-
to see that play out for him, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good juke with the translocator. I didn't expect him to just double tap it right away, but that was fantastic.
5 minutes remaining.
Back smash.
Shoot. That's another sword hit. 13-2. 4 minutes on the clock. His kills have been racked up really quickly in this one by Nima. QT not quite up yet. Nitro I think made a play for it, but realised it's not quite time.
Sword and 20. So, fight's probably going to be for sword. Or not.
Yeah, Nitro
Team's
up
got eyes
and
on.
attack again.
Oh. Like a heat-seeking missile. You let him get eyes on with that grapple, and he's just in there to win there. Absolutely relentless.
Yeah, Nima's just primed QT. Getting hit from distance by Sentinel Beam, chipping away the shields.
Can't block the headshot.
Whoa!
Cute flank. That. And there it
And then
is.
self-destructs.
When you've reached your pre-programmed kill limit, there's only one person left to kill.
Wow. So let's mix things up. Throw him into the unknown a bit.
Back into Hanami for match number 2. Wired and fired. Here we go, folks. For anybody curious, server seed selection is all randomized for this tournament. Brackets right now, 2 people had a bye because we had 10 confirmed entries. So if you want to get in on the next one, I'm hoping to do the next one maybe around August for the 1v1. So get yourself in, prepped, pumped, and ready when the announcements go live. It will be limited to 16 slots, and the seeds will be chosen by lottery for the 16 entries.
Let's go again. Dr. Fives, which I'm assuming is one of the guys in game at the moment. I'm glad these are best of 3. It keeps things interesting. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to doing another one of these where it's 2v2. That would be quite an interesting dynamic.
Ooh, 2s would be really interesting.
Yeah. I mean, particularly if some of these guys come back and team up. Like,
Morse in for rockets first.
imagine a team of Toxin and Moss.
Oh, that Nope, I don't. No, I wouldn't want to fight that.
Nitro's
Place for
firing a
OV.
threat. Nima's got
Seeker.
rockets. And overshields as well. Nitro's got bad news coming his way if he can't surprise Nima.
Nima also grabs Pulse. No return senders today. That postage is direct and one-way express. But he meant choosing to hold on to rockets. That's really interesting.
Nitro back up. Takes a pop. Those rockets on this map, rockets, like if you can get possession of the rockets, and you're using the verticality of the map well, you can dominate.
Definitely. Hanami lends itself really well to old school Halo tactics, where it's all height and rocket supremacy. Power weapons absolutely bully on this map.
Nima back onto Nitro. Oh, fire and forget.
Rockets back up in 2, same with OV.
Yeah, Nima's going for an ammo boost, and he gets it.
Smarter play, I think. Deny your enemy the ability to engage on equal footing.
Yeah. Nitro actually following in Nima's footsteps at the moment. Oof! Hit by repulsor and taken down.
Hanami's a tough one. No place for the OV.
I think Nima's en route to OV. Just checking the area with threat sensor.
That new Threat Seeker is a really interesting power-up. The fact that it's fired and used kind of like a grenade versus the static wall cling
Yeah.
really mixes things up. You can't just lock down an area and have eyes whenever you feel like it anymore.
Nima's grabbed OV and he's popped it.
It's a lot more methodical, this map.
Yeah. Oh, engagement. Oh, misses a couple of beatdowns, and Nitro manages to engage. Those rockets come back to bite him.
Like get that thruster.
He discards rockets entirely. Just tossed them into the void.
Old strategy. It's not the first time we've seen somebody just ditch the power weapons.
True. It's been a really interesting tournament so far in the players' mentality in their engagements.
Yeah.
You know, you had maps where they've opted not to utilize the gravity hammer. We've had maps where they've thrown power weapons just off into the void. Getting the weird glitch with Nima again, so I'm going to stick with Nitro for a bit.
Good engagement with the rockets.
Yeah.
It's down low.
Nima still uses the verticality. Oh!
And
Uses the repulsor.
absolutely heartbreaking repulse. And just using the rockets wherever he should so choose.
Nitro back up and engage. Oh, nearly takes him down. Just taking a little too fast.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Grenade toss of frustration.
Battle rifle proving to truly be old reliable. Nima opting to ignore the Ovi.
Nitro back up. Is he going to make a play for the OV? Is that why Nima's leaving it, to try to lure them in?
Possibly. Using Ovi as bait, interesting choice. Counter, but it's repulsed. The grenade's going nowhere. Nima makes the grab for the Ovi.
Yeah, playing a bit of chase here.
And Nitro's down. That's rough.
Just over 5 minutes left on the clock.
Spanker's in. Nitro has a chance to still try to claw this back if he can start controlling power weapons and power-ups. It's just a matter of whether or not to wrest them away from Nima's iron grip.
Yeah. Nima tagging Nitro from across the map. Ooh, managing to clear from splash damage from the grenade. Nitro switch over to Commando.
5 minutes remaining.
It's not a bad choice. Commando versus VR is always an interesting matchup.
Yeah. Oof. Didn't quite get the stick with the grenade there, but I mean, Nitro's fighting valiantly. He's doing all the right things, but it's just Nima has this, like you say, he's got an iron grip on his position, and he ain't letting it go. Nitro managed to get rockets up.
Team nearing victory.
Can't shift that momentum back.
Mm.
A little bit of chip damage with the AR.
Yeah. Nitro back up. Rockets are dropping in a few seconds. They're up. Nitro going to make a push for him. Oof! Nima plants a grenade to discourage. See if that's fixed. Yeah, is it? No, it is not. Stick with Nitro.
Absolutely blockading the power-ups in map. Nitro's managed to pick the rockets again.
Yeah. Just needs to make them work for him. I mean, it's a steep hill to climb, but he can at least snatch back a few kills.
He's got to get out of that mid-map position. It's not doing him any favors right now.
Nima's skirting the outside of the map.
Nitro has a chance to grab the Ovi here.
Nima is on his way tentatively in that direction, but Nitro's not shifted position. He's going up. No, he disengages.
That Ovi going down gives Nima an idea of where he's at.
Yep. .225 on the clock. He was in.
Ooh! Return to sender. That
Return to
repulsed.
sender, damn. Nitro back up. Still, I'm
Want
still
to
experiencing the glitch with Nima.
He's watching Rockets and Ovi right now. Want to win for Nima.
Yeah, Nima's making a push for overshields.
Oh.
He's got him. He hit him. And he's on Nima's tail. And he manages to take a kill.
Nitro puts himself on board. It's a nice game of the perfection.
Nitro, I think, making a play for Rockets again. Nima's on his tail.
Yep. Nima falls.
Nima just fell. Wow, okay. Simple miscalculation of the jump, I guess.
Every adventure is misadventure if you're bold enough.
Yeah. Nima, I think, fully aware where Nitro is.
1 minute remaining.
Nitro takes a shot, but doesn't land it. Takes another shot, got splash damage, but he's taken.
It's not enough. Not enough to turn that tide.
Good lord.
I am gonna have to take a quick break.
Right.
And get some food in me. Just grab a quick snack here. I might also figure out the next matchup. Bear with me for one moment, folks. First match of the semifinals is going to be River versus Lasso. So Austin versus River.
Austin versus River. I'm never playing Infinite again, man. That was awful. There were some tense moments there, to be fair. I think that's me and Mike were saying. It's you were fighting valiantly through that, but I think Nima just had an iron grip on his position and he wasn't letting go. It's closed. Oops. Ah. It's an interesting perspective on things. Take the picture off the screen, you're staring into a void. Yeah, if the picture wasn't on the screen, but contextually speaking, direct interaction with other people across the world, enabled by technology, touching lives of people whom you would have otherwise never encountered, and enjoying and sharing something of a passion with each other. I think that's pretty cool. That's one thing. That's one thing that like the Halo community as a whole has taught me. Because I mean, I've been entrenched with the Halo community since like the beginning, like 2001. And one thing that this community has taught me time and time and time again is that even though we're playing a computer game by definition, and yeah, if you want to wrap it up like that and just take the picture off the screen, you're staring into a void. Yeah, you are. But I've developed more real, more genuine relationships, both in the virtual space and in real life, with people through Halo than I have in my waking life in some circumstances. I remember going to like midnight launches for like Halo 3 and Halo 2 and Halo ODST and Halo Reach, and instantly having a rapport with people I'd never ever met in my life. Going to the midnight launch, you just stood outside of a game shop on its way to midnight waiting for this game to release, and in spite of never meeting these other people, you instantly have a rapport, you instantly have something in common, you instantly have a shared relationship and experience. And that goes, it just that's why I'm really loving like the HCS events. Like they've got a HCS event in London next weekend, a HCS major event, and I had to make a beeline to go to that because when I went to the HCS event last year in Seattle, which is the world HCS Worlds, the feeling of being around other community members, other creators, other people from the Halo community took me straight back to those midnight launches of like Halo 3, Halo DST, Halo Reach, because everyone has that instant bond, that instant rapport, and just getting to meet people and talk to people that I've developed relationships with over the game, over the wider community via social media, has been invaluable. So yeah, you might want to chalk it up to being, you might interpret that as being a sad world of grown men staring at screens and eating snacks for a dopamine hit, but I don't see it that way. I've my community that surround my channel and the people that I've met and developed relationship with are more genuine to me than many of the relationships that I've developed with people face to face in the real world that I've met outside of the game. So, yeah.
I have returned. Competitors are locked, loaded, and raring to go. I didn't have to say anything to anybody. They're just here. They are on.
Nice. You were running around non-stop. Everyone wanted to interact with you at HCS World. Yeah, it was fucking cool. It was just awesome.
Alrighty. It's not me pop to the bathroom. Break.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone feels that way at some point or another. I appreciate you sharing your opinion, your perspective. I do. It's this is the sort of stuff I'm talking about, like having this kind of community feel, being able to engage and have these conversations, even if we don't agree on certain things. Being able to have this dialogue and talk to each other amicably and hear each other out. It's lovely. It's nice. Plus, I'm really liking seeing, like, even with like some of the games that we've had this evening, where like the match of skill has been that little bigger, and the gulf between them a little bit bigger, and it's been a bit more of a trudge for one person versus the other. There's still that camaraderie. There's still like mutual respect. No one's shit talking. No one's teabagging. No one's doing anything that's,
You just get
disrespectful.
Cheeky little wiggles every now and then. I love that.
That's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. Really glad to hear that.
I'm glad you're having fun. That makes me really happy.
Right. So we got Lasso, champion from the first tournament, up against Dragon, who's put on a hell of a show so far.
You want to see my reaction to some sick plays? Okay? I mean, I could turn on the face cam, but it feels obnoxious to have my face over top of people when they're duking it out. Just so you know, to me.
I guess that does apply to me because I'm on my feed.
That's fair. Fine, I'll turn the face cam back on. You get to watch me just throw my hands in the air whenever somebody does something like return to send or Achilles spine somebody.
Are you not entertained?
I am so entertained. Where's my stupid face? There it is. There's my dumb face. Put the overlay back on too. Hands in the air like I just don't care, or like I'm scared for my life. Just waiting on River to come back. They needed a quick break.
Okay, I'll quickly seize that opportunity to grab another drink.
Top up, refresh. We are through the quarterfinals, folks. We are into the semifinals. 9 matches remain. Well, 6 right now, and then best 5. So yeah, I guess potentially 9. Little people first. My favorite grunt thing out of everything is, oh no, not again. Like, what do you mean not again? This has happened to you before? Also, since I missed it, welcome Daisetsu. Thank you for the first time chat. Alright.
Alright. I'm good. Do.
Fantastic.
Good. Wait.
Alright. River is back, so we are ready to start.
Okay.
Here we go. First match of the semis underway. Wait. We are Aquarius for the first match of the semis.
I'm gonna get demonetized if I do that.
You dare play a cover song? Try to get my stream back up. There it is. Yeah.
This is the greatest and best song in the world.
Tribute. I'm actually a little bumped and missed out on this. Well, the good news is there's more in the future. This is not going to be the last time I host one of these. It's not going to be the last time that people get a chance to throw hands against one another, so don't you worry. There's more good stuff coming.
Do. Yeah, there was a little Pink Floyd there for a minute. Let's do it. Austin versus Dragon. Just a little bit of a Mexican standoff from across the map. All right, what's going on here?
You guys gonna shake hands? All right, back to your corners. Fight.
All right. Ding, ding, ding.
That's a new one on me.
Yeah.
River's gone back to yellow, and now they're making moves. River's got Ovi. Oh, I think there's a little bit of a miscommunication on whether or not they both should have been back at base. Ooh, the VR rounds are already flying. Ovi's all he's done.
Yeah, Dragon shields down. Oof.
Oh.
Talking about doing that in customs. Okay.
Oh, good sight. Oh.
Evened up.
The plays are fast and the slates are faster. Ugh.
Dragon's back up.
No power
Little
weapons.
weapon
It's
juggling.
all map knowledge here.
Yeah. Overshield's coming back up. It's up. He's going to make a play. Dragon makes a play. And he gets...
Oh, done?
Oof.
What's happening?
Jesus.
Oh my god! Look, I paid for an entire seat, okay? I need to use not just the edge here. This is, again, really intense, very fast, very aggressive play out of Lasso and
Yeah.
River. So, back to it.
Oi.
Stick.
Ooh. Dragon takes another hit.
And again, Lasso getting away with just a sliver of health.
Dragon's back up.
VR,
On the move.
VR. That's sidekick.
Whittling down those shields and then a coup de grace just to finish things off.
Calm, clean, surgical. It's shocking. Like, they lowered the sidekick's firing rate, but it's so inconsequentially small. I don't understand why they use that. Oh, and the perfect.
Just whittling little bits of each other's shields off.
Lasso's no shield coming back up. No eco challenge.
Oof. They're both just at... Oof.
River can't
Christ, that was
headshot. I don't even see Lasso's health.
Yeah, Lasso's popped the overshield. So Dragon's got a little bit more whittling away to do.
Props for Plazzi's over shield. They can clutch a stick, they might be able to turn this around. Oh, they've got eyes.
Traded.
Trade. Good reset. No OD in play, no PRs. I say that as they both immediately pick up PRs.
Yeah. They're on the hunt, I think. Yeah, Lasso's zeroed him in. Found him. Dragon's taking some hits. Changing up the pace.
We're already disengaged clean through. Will you tilt? Dick?
Oh, trade again.
Trade.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Lasso in there to win there, but River's not making it easy, not even a little bit. I have been. How dare you?
Lasso's already twigged where. Yeah, engaged again. See who's gonna land the killing.
That wiggle.
The killing shot. Yeah. Just manages to get away. They both recovered. Oh, Lasso taking hits again, but he's popped the overshield. Dragon in pursuit.
They're gonna need something to balance it. Oh. Denied the stick. Lasso pulling ahead. Six up.
Both trading grenades. Using cover as best they can. They get Lasso takes it again. Good lord. It just seems to me like Austin's got just standard gunplay. He's got this tiny edge in being able to squeeze those rounds off faster and more precisely.
Yeah. It's gonna be first to 15.
5 minutes remaining.
And again, engage at distance. Doesn't quite manage it, but Dragon's in a bad way. Shields are down, he's recovered.
Trade Plazzies.
Oof.
Sidekick play. Absolutely savage. Also extends it to an 8.
Trading again. He doesn't manage the coup de grace. There it is.
Victory.
No escape. Also holding it down. Aquarius.
Evades. Pops the OV.
Yep. Now it's Lasso's turn to run.
Yeah, Lasso knows it. He's evading, hoping that maybe time does the damage.
Good predict. That was a great read by River. Cuts off Lasso's retreat. They stick to him. Lost him. Lasso went high.
Dragon's shields are just about out. And they're done. Back to an even footing.
That's a good kite by Lasso. Fantastic kite.
They're just zeroing each other in again. And then engage.
Stick.
Oh, stick.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate glass in the corner.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh!
Just try.
Edges out that corner.
Yeah.
Wild. River clawing it back. Down 7.
Lasso being tagged. Pushes it around, goes on the offensive, but gets taken again.
It's Lasso's game to lose right now with River managed to edge up that last gunfight. They've secured another OV.
OV popped. Got 6 between them, but only 2 minutes left.
That's tough. That's tough. That's going to be a tall order to close that gap.
Lasso on the hunt. just past each other without even fully being aware of it. Dragon flanks.
Just misses the stick on the flank. That heat wave. Heat wave sidekick thruster for lasso.
1
Swap over
minute
cross map,
remaining.
takes a single pot shot.
1 minute in it. 1 kill to go.
Lasso 1 to win. Yeah. I think he's
Can he
gonna
finish
take
this?
it. I think he's gonna take it before timer runs out.
Yeah, they're engaged. And there we go. Lasso takes the first win. Whew.
That's tough. That's tough. Number 2 for semis, worthwhile. It's going to be all about who can remember the map the best and who can handle that sniper rifle. Lasso really showing off his teeth right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. That means so much. Oh, I forgot to mention. If we push me to 500 follows by the end of the year, again, I'm giving away a copy of the Recon edition of Mantic Games' Halo Flashpoint. Not the big one, the Spark edition, the Recon edition. It's the more standard starter bundle. Yeah.
Nice.
We're up to 223 out of 500. Damn. I don't know why. Very dead meme, Mike.
Slayer. Hanging out at the bottom of the map again.
Hiding
Right.
in the blue void.
Let's see if Lasso can take another win or if we're over to a 3-rounder. We're in. Kicking off with Lasso. Dragon's making a play straight for centre of field. Let's grab sniper rifle.
Lasso's got QT. He's already popped it. Dragon sees it. Sneaky, sneaky.
So Dragon knows full well that he's got it. Lasso's grabbed Sentinel Beam, which we know can tear away at you if it's used right. He's nearly ran out of it.
Up. Hasn't returned to the same spot yet. Really interesting map rotation out of these two. This might be first fight.
Oh.
No.
Briefly got eyes on. They disengaged. Grabbed over to. Oh, nearly applied
no
it.
chance.
Oof.
Denied the chance to use the OV.
Yeah. So now Lasso's got OV and he's got sniper rifle. And as I recall from the last tournament, Lasso was pretty surgical with that.
He was doing really well early with the shock, so...
Ooh. Just misses.
Oh, there's that
Double
overshoot.
beat down. Briefly clocks him. Loses visual.
The tiniest glimpse. Sometimes that's all you need. Sonic chase. River's watching that sniper team.
Oh, that would have been close.
River scoops a snipe, so now it's snipe versus snipe. Stanchion versus stanchion.
QT's back up. I think they're sniffing each other out.
It's tough.
It's whether or not Dragon's going to make a push for the QT or not.
If Dragon's going to play it safe, try to edge out the snipe fight. Right now, it's all about. Oh! It's on!
Oh.
Whoa. Short, savage, absolute punch.
Steals QT.
That pillar. Good distance.
Clever. Fully disengaged.
There we go. We're gone.
Oh. He's back in. Dragon briefly got eyes on then.
Yeah, they caught the tail end of that quantum. Lost him again, though. Back on the hunt.
Yep. Lasso is just about. Yeah, Dragon's waiting for him. He's clocks him on motion tracker and he's just waiting him out.
Ripper's really putting those fence to good use. A game of chess.
Yeah. So takes the shot with the sniper but doesn't land it. Dragon. Oh! There we go.
In there with that first shot advantage from that first melee.
Experiencing that glitch with Lasso again, so I'm going to stick with Dragon for a bit.
Rough. This is a really tense fight.
It is, yeah. I think they're both very aggressive players, so they're actively hunting each other, but it's just they're in the same rotation, I think. There we go. Oh!
Good team.
QT away.
Lasso set up the trap.
Dragon grabs snipe, takes a shot, misses.
I'll run, but I'll have to be right back in a second.
Okay. We're in a snipe battle. Managed to land it. Oh, it's a trade-off. Complete reset. And they're back up. See if they make a beeline to get their snipes back. Dragon gets there first, cleans up house, and gets away. Lasso's clocked the snipe back up and is moving in. Dragon just saw snipe disappear. They're engaged. Another snipe battle. And Dragon takes it. They do a trade-off. Thought for a second then Dragon was going to take it again, but no. Manages to land the snipe to break the shields, but they end up trading. So 3-6. Lasso leading by 3 with 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining.
Oof. Good work. Good use of the repulsor there. Just to throw Dragon off enough, just long enough for him to execute. Dragon grabs QT. Oof! It's strafed by Sentinel Beam. Primes the QT. Bit of a standoff. Dragon hits QT and flanks Lasso. Dragon got eyes on a Lasso. Another engagement. Lasso has been duped by the use of the QT, but they're still in proximity. The battle continues. Lasso lands it.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Opening up the lead to 4 kills, and Lasso getting his hands on a snipe again. Dragon back up. Traversing the map, gaining verticality rather. Catching each other on motion detector. Lasso hits QT. Oh! Doesn't quite get out of the way quick enough. Doubting. That was nearly a kill, a use of the repulsor for a kill with the map there, but Lasso managed to hold on. Once again, sniped up, grabbed the overshield, and just pinging Dragon on his motion detector there. Just over 2.5 minutes left to go, and we're at a 9-5. Ooh, no scope. Lasso opens it up at 10 with a 5-kill lead. One bullet in the chamber with Snipe coming up in just a moment. Lasso expends the ammo.
It's not great, but fully
Dragon's lurking. Engage. Oh, takes a hit with the snipe. And he's taken down. Opening up to 11.
Oh, where'd I miss the end? Thank God.
You missed a couple of good trades. And Lasso getting his hands on Snipe again. Some good use of equipment to evade and to try to slip from each other. Lasso just getting caught as he used the QT to try to slip away. But in either case, maintaining his lead.
Yeah. Fantastic body shot.
Dragon primes QT. Engage again. Doesn't get the benefit of it though.
1 minute remaining.
That body shot one tap right there. Whoa.
Lasso pushing this to 13. Got under a minute left. 2 kills to go.
Chip damage coming out of river. Oh, fantastic kill, boy. Sadly, they're not going to be able to close that, I don't believe.
No. Too little, too late, I'm afraid.
7 kills, 30 seconds left. Yeah,
30
it's not gonna
seconds
happen.
remaining.
No. Disengagement. Whoa!
I don't even know. I think the melee lunge mechanic, if you die when you start the lunge, rockets you through your opponent like that.
And that's the game. Lasso takes another one, moves on.
Taking the knee at the very end right there.
Good lord. Excellent game.
Alrighty, I believe our next matchup is Nemeris versus Moss.
Ooh.
Nemeris is already back in chat. They are on it. They know. Moss actuals in game.
So, folks in chat at the moment, how are we enjoying this kind of thing, this kind of format of content? It's just it's something different. I thought I'd try out. We did a server tournament that we didn't really broadcast beyond the Discord server last year, and it did fairly well. And I thought we'd try it out where we do this. So for some people who are maybe just joining us, we thought we'd try things out where we'd make this more of a community collaborative project. So although this tournament is hosted by me, this is also co-hosted by my lovely friend here, Mike from Foamforge Cosplay.
That is me.
Who himself will also be hosting another tournament in July for Extra Life.
Yes.
And this tournament at the moment is actually being hosted on Spartan John's Discord server, the Spartan Space, which is one of our trusted and partnered Discords. So if you'd like to get involved with these kind of tournaments in the future, because these have prize pools. The winner of this tournament today will take $200 plus some 0-0 merch, with the runner-up taking $50 plus some 0-0 merch, and everybody who participated also gets some 0-0 merch, which is awesome. Mike's upcoming tournament is a charity event, which I can pass over to him to give you some information on what's going to go on with that, if you want to take
absolutely.
it, Mike.
So much like today, I am streaming for Extra Life. Just drop that in my chat right there. Boom. Extra Life is a Children's Miracle Network hospital-associated charity jam. Children's Miracle Network is a group of 170 hospitals located all across North America. I raise money for my local, which is called the Stollery. It's located right here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. So far, I have managed to raise $800 USD out of $1,000, which is my goal so far this year. The event itself that Extra Life focuses on is if you've ever done oh man, this is a weird one. If you've ever done a marathon for raising money or anything like that, Extra Life has their own version of that, which is a video game marathon where I play video games for 25 hours once a year on the first weekend of November. And yes, I do stay awake the entire time. It starts at 10 a.m. Saturday, and I close it out at 10 a.m. on Sunday. And the reason it's 25 hours is because there's a time change involved. But, nah. But yeah, do this every year. It's a fantastic cause. I love raising money for the Stollery because they help kids in need. They do anything from long-term illness care, life-saving surgeries, cancer treatments, that kind of stuff. They recently have also moved out of the University of Alberta and are starting up their own standalone hospital. So if you feel up to donating to that, you can head over to my stream at twitch.tv/ffcosplay, and then I've got twitch.tv/ffcosplay. I've got a link that pops up in my chat every now and then. You can click on that. You can toss me as little as $1 or as much as you want. For the people that care, it is a tax-deductible thing. You can do the thing. And as Zero mentioned, I'm hosting 2 tournaments this year. I hosted one last year, and it was a big success, so I wanted to make sure I did it again. The prize pool for the 2 that I'm hosting this year, every member gets a 1/1 oddball skull replica, an all-metal challenge coin, and a nocturnal vapor Xbox controller for first place for everybody who wins. I said I can't do cash prizes yet, but hopefully next year, if we get enough follows on Twitch and this thing becomes big enough, I can start moving on to doing my own cash prize pools for Extra Life tournaments. So stay tuned. Toss me a follow if you feel up to it. It's every little bit helps me out. Yeah.
Nice. I think he's just rebooting the game. I think he's had some connection issues, just the game bugging out. So he'll be back in just a sec. So yeah, I thought it'd be quite nice, quite interesting to do this as a kind of a slightly different style of content. Do a little server tournaments and kind of get the community involved and live stream a little bit more often.
Yo, chat, do be popping off. Looks cool. Goat map choice. Oh, come on, show me. Yeah, so the maps I'm using from Forge today come from Halo community content creators just like you. These were recommended to me by a group called Halo Funtime Group on Discord and a few other places. They have a lot of maps actually in Infinite itself. It's right hitting me with the trank water right in the middle of talking. Along with things like Small Hollow and that kind of stuff, by a forger by the name of Oaken. Fantastic dude. Creator of the map Small Hollow in Husky Raid, if you've ever played it. Absolutely love that. There's some Spartan Base Easter eggs on that map now. And if you have played the Sand Trap remake called Sandstone, there's a couple of Easter eggs for not only Zero on that map as well as Small Hollow, but myself and the Spartan Space on Sandstone as well. We got Moss and Nemeris in here. We are up, we are running, and we are ready to rock and roll. Second matchup of the semis. Here we go. Semifinals to finals, baby. Will it be Moss? Will it be Nemeris? The winner of this event gets to throw down against Lasco in the finals.
Slayer.
Battle of the BRs. Wait, what?
I'm missing it. I'm back. Oh,
I only see one person loaded in.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Defeat.
Oh, there you go.
There
Nima
was
Wan.
two people. There was two people in the lobby. I saw it, right? I'm not drunk. I've only had water today.
I've had beer.
I mean, I'm jealous. Oh, Moss has a exclamation point.
Oh dear.
Moss, are you there? We lost Moss again. Uh-oh.
No.
Moss is in team chat. I don't know what happened. On Eagle. Okay, I'll try starting it again. It's the streamers having issues, not the people that are taking.
Yeah.
The participants are not voting correctly.
Oh shit! What am I doing? Ah.
I don't know. All I see is chair. My stream's probably behind.
Sorry, I'll jump in. It'll thingy in a minute. There you go.
Slayer.
Slayer.
I saw a red and a blue thing pop up at the bottom of the screen for a second there.
Let's do it.
And we're in.
Oof. We're coming in hot.
Straight away.
Nima and Moss straight at each other. This is going to be interesting because these are two very, very aggressive players.
Ovi already. Moss.
Damn, Moss just bodying Nima.
Moss goes Stalker Rifle Bulldog. Interesting combo.
I think this is the first time I've seen Nima be a little bit more cautious.
Yeah, they might just be waiting for the Ovi to dissipate.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that looks to be exactly what's happening. They clearly saw Moss move straight past him then, but
Yeah. Don't just throw yourself in.
yeah. There you go. Moss's overshield is gone, so Nima will, in theory, once he clocks it, engage straight away.
Gonna find each other again.
Yeah. I think they're on the same rotation again, aren't they? Checking the corners as they're going.
Similar.
Oh,
Moss
here we go.
Wanting in the window right away here.
Ooh.
Good reversal.
Very good.
Stalker Rifle. Dangerous. I'm not used to seeing it used in close quarters, but you know, if it's doing work, it's doing work.
It works. Nima with a couple of shot grenades in the tank. I think Nima's trying to evade Moss so he can get in to do overshield. No, they're both going for it at the same time. Oh! This is it. Seeing how aggressive like these players were in the earlier rounds, and then seeing them come up against each other.
And see the slowdown happen.
Yeah.
Moss up
I mean-
4.
Was it Moss and Toxic earlier?
Yeah, Moss and Toxic with the Achilles spine and just the repulsor battle at Tower.
Yeah. Then we had
Oh, good use of the dynamo.
we had Nima and Nima and who was it? Oh, Dr. Fives, wasn't it? I can't remember his name in the tag.
Nitro.
That was it, Nitro.
Two radically different games.
Mm.
Use dinos again.
Yeah. Moss being a little bit more... He's lurking in the corners, and I think he's pursuing, he's hunting him down. And again...
Not let them get away.
Yeah.
Nope. Stalker Rifle is proving to be a fantastic grab.
Absolutely. Nima's back up.
Might be pretty OP.
Engaged almost straight away.
Good sprays with that. Long distance AR, proving to be surprisingly effective. Bulldog though. And that's gonna be Ovi's pick.
There we go. Nima back up.
Moss just in range.
Yeah. Clocks Moss at centre map, fully aware he's got overshield. Probably not wisest decision to fully engage right now. He's trying to atrophy the shields from distance, that's good. Just about manages it. But it's too injured to
Enemy
make it
on
work
way
for
to
him.
victory.
Yeah, that Bulldog proving sturdy and making it real hard.
Yeah. I mean, the Bulldog for a shotgun has got a lot of range on it, really. If you consider what the shotgun was like, the old M50 from Halo 3.
Yeah.
You need to get right up close and personal to have to use that thing effectively. Meanwhile, the Bulldog, you can seemingly spray someone with that from a fair old distance and still score the kills.
Yeah, like, it might not be able to one hit, but it still manages to hold its own.
Yeah.
Especially if you can get the one tap melee with it. It's a fantastic weapon for that. Done. Good ice. Good bait. Nemris
There we
is
go.
up on the board. Battle it back for 8. Holding an OV is going to be the trick here.
Yeah.
Not make that easy. Good stick.
Oh! Trade. We're at a reset. And making a push for... Yeah, they're both
collision
making a push.
for left, yeah.
Nima
Nice.
manages to take it. Gets that overshield on. Moss is back up. It's whether or not Moss now decides to bide his time like he did last time and let that shield drain away.
Disruptor might help tip the scale. There it is. Just has to not eat it.
Well placed grenade. There you
Oh,
go.
he's out.
Shield's gone. Oof. There you go. Moss takes him down. 11-3 with 5 minutes in it.
Moss proved to be a very, very capable gunslinger.
Very.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm keenly interested to see if Moss can hold his own like this in a next match and get through. I'm keenly interested to see how Moss stacks up against Lasso.
Lasso's sidekick is definitely not something to shake a stick at.
Yeah.
I am intrigued. But with more power-ups and power weapons, that might make things a little more equal.
Engaged.
Good dino. Good dino.
Ooh.
Nice.
Manages to profit. There you go.
Vertical.
Moss
We're
back up.
still down to 7 now.
It's a hard fight. It's a steep hill to climb, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And they already
think
know
it is.
where each other are. Overshield's back up.
Emers has the OB. A good read? Not quite. Didn't quite get in there at that time.
Yeah, Moss has managed to slip away. Again, I think he's looking for kind of an atrophy situation here. Chipping away at the overshield from a distance. Which is working. I mean, he's nearly completely drained Nima's overshield.
Stalker rifle in their hand again.
There we go, they're back at kind of neutral footing now. See what happens when they re-engage.
Moss, I think, has the edge here with that stalker in their hand, holding this map. Actually from top mid.
Especially the
Just gotta
use of
get
it in
eyes
close
on.
quarters.
They're proving to be a surgeon with that stalker rifle.
Just under 3 minutes to play. Four
Currently,
kills
Moss
to
is
win.
going to lose.
Yeah.
Team nearing victory.
Takes thruster and steals the shotgun.
Almost looks like a little bit of indecision there with the wiggle and dance.
Yeah. Nima's back up. Keenly aware of the overshield popping back up in 15 seconds.
They know they're going to have a challenge for it.
Go they engage.
They're leading with the dynamo. Ooh, nice.
There we go. Manages to do it. OV is up. Does he take it?
Grab. Hold him like a knife.
Ooh.
Oh, just managed to squeeze that in. Nice reverse. 12 to 6, so.
Yeah, still six kills to climb in just over a minute and a half. Long odds.
Nice dynamo plant. Nice kill.
Nima doing something in Resurgence, but is it going to be enough?
Moss seems to be playing the avoid game. The longer they stay away, the better it is.
1 minute remaining.
There we go, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Today's a great day to be a Halo fan, is it not? Yes, it is. Can I hear a cat purring?
Yeah. But, my cat Thelbert M, the one that decided to knock a bunch of stuff over, has decided that he now wants to get involved in
30
Halo.
seconds remaining.
Okay.
It's the arbiter. Because every time I try to do something, I ask him to give me some space. The answer is, word so easy. Fantastic. And it worked right there.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've got just over 10 seconds on the clock. 2
10
kills to go.
seconds.
Oof. 1 kill.
Moss gonna take that first
Next
round.
game.
Defeat.
Moss takes first.
He is a fantastic day to be a Halo fan.
Catalogue number 515. Today's a great day to be a Halo fan, is it not? It most certainly is.
Alrighty. Let's watch Recharge. My bookmarks were worthwhile. Round number 2, match number 2 of the semifinals underway.
Yep, so let's see. So Moss's managed to steal away the first one. Let's see if Nima can wrestle back the second. If not, Moss goes through.
It's a big Moss Lasso Halo fight.
Oof.
That is a ring that I would not want to be in on either side.
Stumble out of it afterwards, just bashed and bloody.
There are a great deal many people that I can hold my own against in Halo. I do not believe either of these two are one of them.
Hey, Limitless, how you doing?
Slayer.
We're on the second semi-final of the second 0-0 Discord server tournament. We're about to find out who's going through to the final. Well, maybe. Depends if Nima can wrestle it back. Oof. Moss draws first blood.
Yeah, Moss off to an early aggressive start, denying that QT, but then leaving it on the floor.
Nima weighing up wherever he... Oh, Moss has got sniper.
Body shot's proven to be the way to be again. saw River and Lasso getting a lot of bodies to the fleets.
Yeah. Hey, oddball.
Nemor's trading hands. Nope, not taking the snipes. Choosing to leave it on the floor.
Wow, okay.
Bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. I mean, personally, I'm a garbage shot sniper rifle, so I respect not wanting to snipe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not great with snipe, but I also acknowledge if you're against someone who's good with it, asset denial is sometimes a good thing.
True that. If you have a chance to throw it, I would throw it off the map. Pulsar. Interesting choice. Pulsar Ovi. Ovi's nearly depleted.
Nima and Moss hunting each other, going for verticality.
That threat seeker doing weird things where it just bounces around and doesn't tag anybody.
Yeah.
Oh!
Tried the repulsor, didn't work. That's definitely going to put
in the corner.
That's going to put Nima on edge, I think, next time he engages him outside near an edge like that. QT's back up. Making a play, no.
Sentinel beam, absolutely tearing. Ooh, tearing it up. QT's back up, but nobody wants it. Sniper is the play.
Loving the new content, by the way. Good call, combining the channel. Cheers, man. There's loads of like little tweaks and changes that are being made at the moment. Like this is one of them. Like doing the tournament live stream. This is something I want to become sort of something a little bit more regular. As well as doing different franchise content on my 00 channel.
Gamer says sniper rifles don't matter and long-range ARs down Moss.
Oh, he is. He's asset denial. There you go. Attack from behind, taken down.
Deny the OV.
Nima up with Sentinel beam. Moss still rocking. AR sidekick combo. Overshield popped. Yeah. And he lands it.
Sentinel beam can't rip it down fast enough. It's about to expire though. OV's about to run right out. 4-kill game.
They're both sort of orientating around the translocator. This is where most of the combat seems to be taking place.
I think the thing I find really interesting about this map is based on who you're seeing, fight's never in the same room for people. We saw a lot of fighting around green between River and Lasso as well as around red.
Yeah.
But I've seen these guys trading blows a lot around orange and red. I find that really interesting that based on your play style, it kind of dictates on where in the map you're going to choose to hide out.
Well, again, I think it's like you say, you got the QT power up in red. You got snipes in orange. If one of these players has a whoa, that's excellent use of QT there. If one of the players has a predisposition to snipes and the other has a predisposition to QT, it kind of makes a little bit of sense that that's kind of where they'd hang out. If not to make a play for their favourite bit of equipment, but also to deny it to their opponent.
Absolutely. Nem has proven that they're here, there, and everywhere using that translocator on that flank back there.
Yeah.
Seeker could really pan out for people because it allows you to tag somebody and then follow them through the wall. It's down to a 1-kill game now from 4.
Oof.
Nemor is battling it back, clawing through this map.
I have to switch earpiece because I just got a beep in my left ear, right ear rather.
Nemor's has eyes, but they've let Moss slip away.
There we go.
Moss goes high when Nemorous stays low. Nemorous putting themselves in position to try to grab that OV.
Snipe back up in 5 seconds. QT up in 3.
Fight's going to be at OV. Here it comes. Doc Rifle versus Sentinel Beam.
Makes a play for it. Pops it.
Hell of a gamble. It pays off.
Woof.
High game. That is paying off in spades. Let's go. Nemorous back in the QT. Moss up snipes. Hiding in orange.
Here we go.
Oh, body shot.
Ooh.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic body. It's a side kick. That is absolutely incredible.
It's a really quick use of the map.
Oh, and again, follow up. Gunslinger.
Wow. Really good use of the map to traverse and to get around. Like the mobility of Moss is really good.
For anybody out there paying attention, Worthwhile will be featured in the 4v4 tournament, so.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Translocator versus sniper rifle.
Nima's popped the QT. About half done. They engaged and they took it.
One kill game again. And sniper rifle off the map.
And sniper rifle being denied again.
Nima does not like the sniper rifle. I do not blame them. Moss has been putting it to fantastic use, and Nima says no, no more. We are done. Oh, trap me.
Way.
Oh.
Nice.
Moss
Open
wipes
that.
back to 2. Really keeping the pressure up.
Yeah. Just over 3.5 minutes left of the game. Only 2 kills in it. Anything could happen at the moment.
And again, back and forth.
Back to 1.
Forth. Wild. Oh, QT's in. He's got eyes.
They're engaged again. Nima's already popped it. Moss is waiting. Engaged. Disengaged.
Somebody's got to take it. The fight's for the overshield right now. If somebody doesn't take this. That's a sacrifice on the OV.
Oh, back smack.
Back smack!
Whoa!
And it's even again. What is happening?
Jesus.
This map, this fight is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Moss once again going for his sniper rifle. If Nima gets hand on, he will get rid of it. Moss desperately trying to get clear.
Nima takes first.
Nima takes it.
He's got the lead the first time in this game. And he's getting rid of, you know, he sees where he wants to throw that sniper rifle.
Back to engaging. Nima taking the lead from Moss.
I find that supremely interesting, and it's such a good payoff. Just, no, you fight me on my terms. Rifle off the map.
Hey, it's working for him.
Oh,
it's evidently
get
working.
rid of it. Moss recovers the snipes.
Oh. And there's a new snipe in, isn't there? So you could always top up the ammo. Goes for it.
And 30 left.
1 kill in it. Jesus.
Moss gets to turn this around, tie it up, and push Ovi. Oh. Nima's giving himself away with that. That threat seeker just let Moss know where he is. Moss is on him.
Moss just clocked him.
Misses first body, second body. Trap mate, miss. Repulse.
Oh!
Recovery! Oh my god! Oh,
This is insane.
1 minute
what's
remaining.
happening? Holy crap!
Under a minute left, 2 kills in it.
No one flipping that.
Team nearing victory.
Oh my god. Widening it out now. Nima's up to... What is happening?
3 kill lead, 30
30
seconds.
seconds remaining.
Oh. Moss takes it back to 2. 20 seconds left on the clock. Nima's back up.
Absolutely big slays. 14 seconds left, 2 kill game.
10 seconds.
Nima manages to battle back to take first. Forcing us to a round 3.
There we go.
Defeat.
Fantastic choices. Amazing choices.
Wow.
Getting rid of that sniper rifle consistently over and over again. Absolutely bananas.
Tense. So tense.
Very.
Good God. Moss and Nima. Wow.
Putting in the plays.
We're about to find out. This last one's going to find out who's going through.
Round 3, streets. Winner of this matchup moves on to face Lasso Halo.
Oh, insanely good. Loving this. Oh, it's like our own little mini HCS. This is insane.
Love it. I love all of this. Every moment of this day. Oh my god. The sportsmanship, the handshake. I need to get a clip of that. Like, what?
Slayer.
This absolutely bonkers previous round.
Oh, I hope you guys have been enjoying this watching at home. 31 people watching at the moment. I hope you've been enjoying it. We're about to find out who's going to go through to the final.
Here we go.
Between Moss and Nima, 2 very, very closely matched opponents. They'll put on a hell of a show. Nima draws
takes
first
early
blood.
lead. Rockets are in. Is the fight for rocks? Or is everybody just saying no? Moss again, stalker rifle.
Yeah, it's got the stalker rifle. Nima's, I think, maybe making a play. No, not daring to make a play for center map yet.
They grabbed Commando Bulldog. Interesting setup. Switches Commando for AR again. Consistent damage. Nope, everybody's circling the center of the map like sharks.
Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Pot shots coming in, but no effect. Moss has eyes. They know where they're at, but can't track them inside of Subway.
Just clock. There we go.
That's one.
Here we go.
Oh, the wall's too slow. Risky. 1-all.
Nima manages to claw another one. I wonder if
Go ahead.
Austin is sat back at the moment. Lasso's sat back at the moment, looking at this and thinking, ugh. A little celebration of the arcade games. Yeah. I wonder if he's sat back thinking to himself, ugh. I wonder if I've got my work cut out with one of these two.
Moss with the ambush the sidekick. Is that the second time that's been? Is that Nima both times at the arcade machine?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Middle. Not touching rocket.
Yeah,
I think
again,
it is.
it's
I think they're just leaving the power weapons be. It's whoever's the better gunfighter today
yeah.
that's gonna take it.
It's this again. This is stuff you don't tend to see, like in much larger tournaments. People actually having the sportsmanship of saying, "No, let's rest this on just our sheer gunplay."
That 3-hit perfect, keeping Moss up by 1. It's such a really interesting dynamic. I don't think I've seen anything like this.
Ooh, Nima engages Moss, flanks him, but doesn't benefit. Moss recovers. Nima's back up.
That's brutal.
Moss is. He's evidently got the use of the stalker rifle dialed in. Like he's been really exact with that thing, both at distance and in close quarters.
Makes it excruciatingly difficult to fight an opponent that you can't really approach or run away from. Like,
yeah.
Nima's got no eyes on Moss, but Moss knows where he is. Good use of the drop wall. Oh, and the trap grenade will stop him from running. Nima keeps it a 1-kill game. Bandit for Moss, Bulldog for Nima. Oh, fantastic reversal.
Leveled up again. Is this how it's going to be? We're going to literally just be snaking a kill at a time all the way to the top.
I honestly can't say, but it looks that way. We are 4-all again. Blow for blow, trade for trade, kill for kill. There is just no clear winner here. That's not true. There is a clear winner. All of you watching at home.
There we go. Moss manages to claw again. Ahead by another kill.
The Bulldog there. Surprise move. Everyone just avoiding the rocket launcher like it's made of fire. No touch.
Moss is, I think, waiting for maybe a little motion tracker ping. There we go. Engage. Oh, reload. Oh,
Quicker reload on the
manages to make it. That reload, that's like a daunting moment when you're in a gunfight like that. I mean, it's a fast reload, but in those few split seconds, if you're against the right kind of component, they can take advantage of it.
Definitely. I don't want to quote Call of Duty, but remember to get that at home. It's always faster to switch to your secondary than it is to reload your primes. With the ambush.
Opening up the lead now, Moss.
Moss up by 3 now. Yep. Can he run away with it, or is Nima going to end up clawing his way right back? Nima with the ambush again. Moss on the run.
Isn't it? We've seen Nima claw back from a backward position.
Made it dicey. No, Moss the Bulldog. No.
Ooh.
Not letting him. Closes the door.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Opening up the lead by another kill. We got a 4-kill lead.
5 minutes remaining.
It's tense. They're engaging each other on all fronts. Damn. Nima blasted again. It's that stalker rifle. Moss and that stalker rifle are lethal.
Definitely something to keep mindful of.
And of course, unfortunately for Nima, in this particular map, he can't take the stalker rifle to an edge and throw it off.
No, there is no escape. Mom says you're locked in here with me now. Slides with Plazzies. Nima's looking for an opening to try to close the distance, but Moss is rotating to keep him at range. Another good ambush, but Moss won't stop it again. Oh, but denied with the sidekick this time.
Very good.
4 plus 4 minutes.
Ooh, a kill a minute. It can be done.
Is he close to the
Oh no!
Oh, no shields.
I don't think Moss clocked
He doesn't
his
know he's
peripheral
up.
as he moved through. Yeah. Nima luring. Yeah, luring him out. Is it? No. Moss disengages, pulls back.
Grab. He doesn't take bait. Moss is on the run.
Ooh.
Healed up.
Moss is injured. He's in a bad way. Nima's in
Lucky.
pursuit.
He escaped. He's staying 1 step ahead.
Moss just gets his shields back up. Nima relocates him.
Rotation through PD. Nima loses him? Nima
Good
loses
use
him.
of verticality.
Yeah, Nima. It's a fantastic use of the jump. Nima knows. He knows he's top. Oh, can't clinch that last bulldog shot. Moss opens it back up. +5.
+5 in just over 2.5 minutes of the game. Both guys still honouring the no rockets, no power weapons.
Shocking. Also, Nima's turn to try to use the stalker rifle. But Moss's bandit work, just gonna make short work of that. Leans up. Bulldog +6 now.
Moss's awareness of the spawn areas, getting over to this side of the map and immediately knowing to look back across to...
His control of the spawns and streets is actually really impressive.
Yeah.
He knows how to force spawns to different locations and keep eyes for it. But he doesn't have eyes on Nima right now. Nima with the ambush. Within 5 minutes and 40 left. Boston tires. Nima moving subway.
Moss playing with a bottle. Moss makes a push for subway. Nima clocks him. Staying low though, so as not to appear on
1 minute
The
remaining.
ambush.
1 minute in it.
Team nearing victory.
Sidekick versus AR, and the sidekick's gonna take it.
6 kill lead. We got 50 seconds on the clock, and I think pretty much
It's gonna be a done deal here. Boss
Yeah.
can take this round, I believe, but Nima's not gonna go quietly into that good
He's-
night.
Nuh-uh.
Every centimeter of it.
he put up an extremely good fight in all of these matches, and a hell of a show for the tournament.
That whole grapple return at the last minute there on Rickwile was just
Yeah,
masterful.
there we go.
To close, and they're gonna blow
Pockets
each
to
other up.
close. Excellent. Bravo,
done.
guys. Bravo.
That puts us at Mock Actual versus Lasso Halo for the final.
Jesus Christ. This is going to be something. This is going to be insane. We agreed on the final rocket. Ah, okay, so that's why they left the rockets alone. They agreed. They agreed that whoever got to 14 kills, they just go to the centre afterwards and blow each other up. That's nice. I like that. The camaraderie. It's nice.
Absolutely fantastic. All right. Folks are willing to give me 1 second here. We'll get players in, and I'm going to use the washroom, so that way we can focus and get these last few matches done. I said that this was originally be best of 5. I think this is going to have to be a best of 3.
That's fine. Moss Actual and Lasso Halo are lined up and ready. Their boots are on the line.
In just a moment.
No worries. What a tournament so far. Wow.
Turn that back on. Just turn my face off.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Cracked Halo. Absolutely cracked.
I might just, if you bear with me a second, I will quickly, I'm going to just make another post, I think, across.
Deadly. Okay, I'll be back just a sec. I missed it, man. What you doing? Is it a bug? Oh, it is a bug. What's the matter? Where are you stuck? And how can the dog is hiding?
There we go. All posted around the various platforms of social media. Hopefully get a few more people in here to watch the final.
And I'm back.
Your cam frame is still up if you're...
Yep, I'm just getting back right now, and face is back in. Bop, there we go.
Okay. Nice.
All I think of is that stupid moment in the Matrix where it's like Morpheus is fighting Neo, and everybody just scrabbles over the table.
Yeah. Morpheus is fighting Neo.
Flash was fighting Moss.
Oh. That was hands down the best 1v1 I've ever had. I'm so thankful I've been able to participate and give everyone a show. Yeah, you have. It's fantastic. Oof.
Stream quality might not be A+, but I'm feeling like I should go back and just start cutting up clips and make a highlight reel.
Hmm.
You know I'm including the sniper rifle juggle off the map.
Edit.
Alrighty. We ready to kick this thing off?
I think so.
What am I doing? Map. Come on, brain. Do the thing. Recharge. There we go. Map and final are going to be, I think, recharge. Then we'll go back to Hanami, and then if folks want it, we can do the final on. If it does end up going to 3 worthwhile, we'll play the Forge map final. It seems to be the highest energy out of all the maps so far.
Hmm.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's kick this thing off. Light this candle. Ugh. As always, folks, I am streaming for Extra Life.
Oops.
Boom. Link up. Cat. Anybody? Oh, I'm so hyped.
It's going to be insane.
Slayer.
Slayer.
Did you know there's secretly a mountain at the very bottom of Recharge? No, how do you know that?
Let's do this.
And we're in.
Moss and Lasso. Battle of the Titans. Straight into combat.
Right away.
Who draws first blood? Is it going to be Moss? Well, no.
It's the lucky grenade against Moss.
Yeah.
So going
Lasso
sword.
going for energy sword.
Repulsor combo.
Yeah, looks to be that way.
QT at mid-map, so I expect most folks aren't going to be too keen on grabbing it over something like Repulsor or Shield.
Mm.
No OV to grab, so probably fight for Repulsor and Sword for most of the map. Valorant versus Mangler.
They're very acutely aware of each other's location. Oh, and he's got a sword.
Juggles for grapple, but ends up keeping Repulsor. I think he's going back. Yeah, he is. And he's got eyes. Mangler's a really interesting choice to stick with, but that tap is punishing if you can clutch up with it.
Yeah. There you
Moss
go,
manages
son.
to take down Lasso. Grab the sword now.
Lasso's making a play for a control room. Fully aware where Moss is. Ooh,
Oh,
2-2.
Moss took down Lasso 2-all. I'm surprised the last didn't go for the remote detonation on those Plazi grenades, but
Yeah.
I think Moss played defensive there. Keen eyes, waiting for his moment to strike.
Oof, there we go.
Fantastic flank. Wild. Risky play pushing through pit like that, but
Yeah.
ultimately panned out.
Lasso back up. He's got Sentinel Beam and Sidekick. We know how lethal he can be with Sidekick. Getting tagged from behind. And he's down again.
Moss putting himself in absolutely savage positioning and in control of that battle rifle. I'd be lying to you if I said that I anticipated this being so brutal. But at the same time, it's exactly the kind of fight with a perfect? No way! Phenomenal plays by Moss. Up 3. Keeping Lasso on defensive. That BR might make all the difference here. Moss still watching long haul. Misplayed the Plazi nade. Sword. Trade.
Whoa!
Fantastic Mangler one-tap trade.
Wow.
Lasso in the better position to recover the power weapons.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's got him.
Moss going Sentinel Beam though. He's not going to let him off easy.
No.
If you're going to grab the sword, he's going to hard counter with the Mean Beam. And still, nobody wants the QT. It's interesting, because I feel like the QT would offer a lot of differential positioning abilities.
Lasso knows where he is. There he is. Engage, and he takes it.
Fantastic work with the sidekick. 4-6, Lasso's narrowing.
Energy sword
10
up in
seconds
8 seconds.
sword.
Yeah. Stopped him again.
No
Manages to
ego
evade.
challenges from
Injured.
Lasso.
Oof. Keeping his shields down. Moss has recovered.
Repulsor versus sword now.
Does he want to dare? He knows he's up there with a sword. Oh!
Fantastic
Wow.
harpoon reversal. Let's go. Lasso absolutely clutching that
That's
harpoon.
insane. Moss back
Why
up.
bother shooting the wall when you can just grapple directly to your opponent?
Moss now sporting the Mangula.
Good options, force trades. No overshield makes things tough. Moss trying for that remote
Lasso's
death.
keeping a keen eye on his corners.
Ooh,
There you go, he's
stop.
clocked him.
Got Moss. Yeah, he's got Moss flat-footed right now. Moss has no idea where he is.
Closing the
Oh.
distance. Closing
No
far enough, he
repulsor.
didn't. He slipped away.
I stand corrected. There's a repulsor. That's a plasma grenade. That's going to be a problem. Oh, but it's out of range. Oh!
Good
With the
lord.
Mangler headshots.
And he lobs the sword.
Moss proving that power weapons aren't for him. No. No power weapons.
Oof.
With a perfect with the Mang.
Enemy halfway to
Oh my
victory.
god! The savagery.
Jesus.
Moss being relentless here.
And it's not like Lasso's a fucking pushover. I mean, he's
He's demonstrated time and again, all throughout this, that he knows what he's doing, but he just
Yeah.
can't get away. All trades psychic for BR, and keeps the Mangler in his back pocket. And he's already back in the fight is just already on again. No ego challenge from Moss, but ego challenge from Lasso, maybe. Moss's wiggles.
Oh,
Repulsor Mangler combo.
Lasso thought. I think for a minute there he thought he was confident. He saw the shield pop and thought, I might better take it. But Moss was absolutely lethal with his shot placement.
This is wild.
Straight at it again.
Moss is the trapping and flank. No trade.
I don't think I've ever seen Lasso get bodied like this.
5
Moss
minutes
is
remaining.
bullying right now to keep control of the whole map.
Oh, there we go.
Hydra? Interesting
Of all
choice,
weapons?
but it pays off.
Steals the killjoy and immediately gets back on his case.
What's up, dude?
Well placed grenade.
Misreads the pre-nade. He's on Lasso. They're both circling each other. No eye from either. Here it comes.
There we go.
Team nearing victory.
12-6. Jesus.
Hydra's a gamble every time.
Austin's back up.
No grapples, no power-ups.
Certainly at a disadvantage now.
Energy sword's back in. Grapple is in.
Grapple.
Moss is getting rid of the sword by just throwing it into the void. And there it goes again.
Here comes Lasso. This is just an insane battle. Two extremely skilled players just.
Moss really showing his teeth. Moss takes it back.
Wow.
Grapple in their hands, down 6, 3 minutes left. Moss 2 to win.
I gotta say, I'm really always really impressed by how quick Lasso manages to identify where his opponent is. He's extremely quick at figuring out where they are.
Every time he looks across map, I know he's reading spawn rotation. It's incredible. Moss again waiting for that remote detonation. Does a little bit of damage with it, surprisingly. And the second one, again, chip damage. Every little bit counts.
Oh. 14-8 with 2 minutes to play. And he's getting tagged already. Moss is on his case straight away. Doesn't give him any time to recover.
Remote detonation again. No dice with it. Moss is in there to win there. He's going hard with that grapple. Lasso's in there with the angler.
Oof.
Angler sidekick.
Managed to turn it.
Successfully. He gets that momentum switch. Hopefully he can keep it. Moss over by Turbine.
Oh, he's on his 6. He doesn't know it.
Oh, and a trade, but it's not enough. Oh,
Wow.
at 10-15. Absolutely savage gunplay.
Oh.
What is even happening?
This is tense. So I've seen Lasso play and seen how devastating he can be, but coming into this and seeing him getting bodied by Moss I mean, I know I've only known Moss's playstyle since this tournament. I've known Lasso's for much longer. So seeing Moss come in, dominate the way he has, and then go up against Lasso, and yeah, puts everything into question.
It's really interesting, especially the power weapon denial. I'm used to weapon trading hands, which is what we've seen primarily throughout previous matches, where the sword continues to swap at every trade. Somebody else picks it up. Even if they're not using it, they just pocket it. Moss just says, no, you fight my fight the way I choose to, and then just throws everything out the window. Literally. We're about to start up Hanami. Hanami has been big for rockets and repulsors and lots of verticality, so... Do you think Moss is going to end up just dumpstering the launcher?
I don't know. I mean, it's been somewhat of his modus operandi, to be fair. Asset denial and fighting it on his terms. I know Lasso doesn't shy away from grabbing hold of power weapons and really clutching hold of them if he can get the chance.
It's a really weird, diametrically opposed playstyle here, where they're both really competent gunfighters. So by removing the power weapons from the equation entirely, it's not something I've used to ever seeing in Halo. So this is really weird, and I love every second of it. All right, here we go. Second match, finals. Lasso, Moss. Hit it. Oh, I'm so excited. Rubbing my hands together like I'm scheming. Yes. Show me the good Halo. Oh my god. This is amazing. No words. Should have co-hosted with a poet. Forge useless. Oh, see what happens under Hanami too. Interesting. Final second match. Here we go.
We're in.
Black was in.
Moss draws first blood.
And rockets in the river! There it goes! Ovi is up. Lasso. Moss. Fight's gonna be for OS.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's not. For avoiding the OS. Lasso takes shock.
Lasso's keeping an eye on the OS, I think.
Backside. Lasso fell. Moss has a chance.
Oh!
Denied! Fantastic headshot from Lasso.
Straight across, grabs OS, and pops
Boom.
it.
And that's Ovi. Opening power up. And he's got Moss already back in his sights. The tag already! Moss shields back. On the back foot against Lasso right now, though. That shock rifle giving Lasso definitely big kill potential.
There we
it
go.
is.
Just nicked his shields enough. Moss is back up. It's how fast they get hit, they get back up, and how fast they re-engage each other afterwards.
Target acquisition is just absolutely phenomenal from the two players.
Lasso is holding near rockets. About 10 seconds on the clock for that.
Commando. You know, I made a commando. I have one for my farm, and I can't shoot half as good.
Yeah.
Fantastic placement. That Ozzy.
There you go. OS is back up. I think rockets are back up. They are.
Good shock. Also wants that OV. Good skill jump. Nice climber.
Takes it.
Good tag.
And then is he going to continue? He hits again. Jesus.
Is Lasso gonna dump the rockets? No, Lasso dumps the shock in the river. Lasso says this rocket launcher is mine. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Both combatants have a repulsor in play. This could be a return to sender moment.
Yeah.
Also has the time. And there it is.
Wow. See, this is an example of what I was talking about. It's we know full well that Moss's gunplay is absolutely on point, and he will asset denial by throwing power weapons away.
I'm so close with that.
But
so close with the remote deck.
yeah. But if Lasso gets his hands on power weapons and he can hold them, there you go.
And
off they go. If Lasso gets his hands on power weapons and he holds them, he's lethal. So
Might have to rely entirely on shock in this match. Welcome back, Tom.
Sorry, I'm back. Hey guys.
hey, John.
I just finished a whole bunch of fence stretching.
We're on the final right now, and it is intense.
It is. I'm watching it. It is crazy.
Lasso is back on with the overshield and rockets again. Moss has a feeling he knows where he is.
Moss is chasing?
It seems that way. Bit of cat and mouse.
It's an interesting play when your opponent has both OV and launcher.
I think with two players as skilled as these are, I mean, although they do make a difference, Overshield and Rockets do make a difference, these guys are lethal enough that it doesn't make as much difference as you'd expect.
In fairness, yeah, green gun plus sidekick could be a two combo. Lasso with the edge of the gunfight.
Moss being a lot more tentative this time. Checking his corners.
The down 5. Can't afford to play too aggressive. When you're down 6 or more or 7 or more, playing aggressive doesn't really matter. Your opponent has such a large lead that you could throw lives at it and maybe try to tire things. I'm gonna try to watch because Lasso uses shock a lot. He's crossing at them right now. Tough. No reason.
He skims him. Moss is in a bad way, but he's recovered.
It's interesting how he's keeping Lasso not simultaneously arm's length, but also just won't close.
Yeah.
Lasso has the edge here with rocket launcher. He tried blind it, but Ovi's in play. That's a repulse.
That was a repulse.
That rocket did not connect.
And again!
Moss, and he says, no, the rockets don't stay. Oh, Moss
no.
chooses to hold on.
He's holding.
Oh, interesting. Back into a corner. Moss knows he wants to win this. He's got to start converting kills.
Yep.
It's just to deny that spanker right there. That Plaza. He doesn't. Lasso has him locked in.
5 minutes remaining.
Moss has to try to wait out the overshield. Or just strip it from him.
This is good.
Yeah. Is he going to make a play for rockets? That's the question. He's going to just duke it out at distance. Ooh!
That's tough.
Enemy
I was going to say
halfway to
Moss has
victory.
better positioning, but Lasso seems to have the advantage of shields.
These guys are both super dialed in at the moment, so it's really hard to say what way any engagement's really going to go. Oh, couldn't deploy the rockets quick enough.
With the side kick, no less. And Moss again.
Empties the tubes.
Forcing Lasso to play his fight. With the psychic cross map, Moss absolutely demonstrating the reason why they got rid of those rockets.
Back up with a bandit. We know at range this thing can really hit hard.
Banker's back in play. Moss off Obi. It's already down a third.
Already down by half now.
Moss takes rocks. Does he use or does he ditch? That's the big question for me right now. Lasso is repositioned, and I think Moss is going to dip? No?
No, he seems to be utilizing.
He keeps me guessing. He keeps me guessing. Which one is it, Boss? Are they in or are they out? Are they valid or are they garbage?
Fires. Another. And it lands.
Moss has brought this back to a 2 game. And then he ditches the remainder. Moss knows if he goes down in between rounds, then Lasso can't convert, use the rockets. Can't flip that momentum back into his favor so long as they don't exist.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to point out, nobody here, as far as I know, has played any of these maps until today, and they have gotten these things dialed in.
Yeah.
Time and rotation. It's kind of wild. I wouldn't pick that fight, and neither does Lasso. Nice
Shields
crouch
down.
over the wall, stays low to avoid the pick. Lasso's got to look high. Whoa. Moss brings it
Closing it
within
down.
1. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
150.
Single killing
Wow.
it.
Get rid of the rockets again. It's an interesting play, but by forcing Lasso to play his game, he's denying Lasso the ability to gain any kind of momentum.
Yeah.
Good flank. No way!
They trade.
The insanity of this match.
That goodbye nerd move was classic.
Weird nerd.
Lasso had
One
eyes on
minute
briefly.
remaining.
Now 60 seconds. This is it. This is where big moves happen.
Oh. Oh, it's briefly flanked.
No pancakes today.
Wow.
Does it make the difference?
It just makes that enough distance with the shotgun so he can't utilize it,
Seconds
and
remaining.
then chips him away.
30 seconds left.
Like,
Opened up to
10 to
another
8.
one. 15
Lost it
seconds
up.
to go with two kills.
Last was up by 2
10
now.
seconds.
Moss down by 2.
And that is game.
And we're 1-all. We are 1-all. What is going on? Oh my god!
all right, guys, this is what I think you should do. You should hype this up. You should go talk to each one of these guys before the next match.
That is the play, I think.
Holy cow, this is amazing. I fortunately have to go. Thanks for allowing me to host this tournament. You boys enjoy the rest of the show, and I'll see you. I'll see you later.
Cheers, John.
Good luck to the contestants. By the way, that is wow. It's been a good day. Hey, stay awesome, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
See you later, John.
We now take you up to Moss Actual in NBC number 1.
Where is my... How you doing, fella?
Oh, yo, what's
How you doing,
like
fella?
a nice intro there?
Yeah, I know, right? How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm doing all right.
It's an insane matchup at the moment.
I don't get his logic. I don't understand
Neither do I.
the throwing a rocket off the cliff. Don't get it.
Neither do I. But it's been a hell of a team up between the two of you. This has been absolutely and utterly insane. I don't know what to say. I mean, like I say, you kind of dominated the last tournament, and this one, seeing you go up against Moss and being such equal footing is just like tense.
Yeah, you've got some people in here that are definitely a step up from last year. They're bringing it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this should hopefully be something that becomes sort of something of a recurrent theme. We want to do, sort of a good few of these a year.
Oh yeah, please.
And this been absolutely and utterly insane. I just wanted to touch base with you. So, as far as this last round, then, what are you thinking? What's your tactic? How are you going in? Are you going to sort of follow the same modus operandi? Are you going to mix things up?
Well, that really depends. I can't divulge my plans, or the haters will try to stop me.
This is true. I respect that. Absolutely respect that.
I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring pain. That's what's gonna happen. If he hurts me more, then that's up to what happens here in the match. But otherwise, no, I'm not gonna be letting back at all. I'm definitely, if I get my hands on a power weapon, I'm definitely not throwing it off the cliff. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like that. See, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I got no idea. I kind of understand his logic. I mean, if they're power weapons, he doesn't want it to fall into the hands of his enemy, because if it does, you can very quickly rack up the kills and take that lead. But you can just as equally use that to your own advantage to get your own skills up. I would only assume it's just because, to take it as a compliment, he sees you as that much of a threat that he's denying you weapons that could kill him.
Because all that we got whenever there's no power weapons is our gunplay, and obviously we're pretty much even matched on that one.
Yeah.
So all that can decide the fight is often grenade placement, movement, and your power weapons. And man, if there's no power weapons involved, it's a pretty even playing field.
That's it, absolutely. Right, I'm gonna pop across to talk to Moss, and I think Foam just wants to have a quick chat.
Cool.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Yep.
100%. Oh, it's the man.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
This is just an intense and insane match at the moment. The way that you two are bouncing off of each other and playing against each other. One of the big things that's shining through to us at the moment is the asset denial. You're going out your way to throw rockets off of the map.
Oh no, I just don't like using rockets.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a very fun, competitive, especially when there's 4 rockets in there. If there was 2, I'd probably use them, but 4 is just too many.
Yeah, yeah. So it's been fascinating seeing like your play style, seeing like you come in and literally just like swarm the field in this tournament so far, and like I say, Austin Jump Escape Lasso, he was part of the first tournament that we did last year, and he absolutely dominated through that and became our champion. So for him to come back into it this time, and then for you to put up such a fight against him, because I mean last time he almost walked it. This time, I can see him sweating. I can see him really having to rethink his tactics.
He's got to rethink what he's doing. I saw him start to like actually strafe and actually do like more and more advanced movement than in previous games. So
it's excellent. It's excellent. It's been a hell of a tournament, and these matches.
Those shock rifle shots that he did were very good.
Oh yeah,
on that last match.
Some of the snapshots, yeah. But like I said, I mean, your gunplay and your command of the map and your mobility around the map is some of the best I've seen. It's it's insane.
It.
So yeah, this is looking like a hell of a thing. And in either case, no matter what happens, both of you.
Is this best of 3?
This is best of 3, yeah.
Okay, so you guys cut it down because of time.
Yeah. So
okay,
yeah, we were originally going to do best of 5, but I think Mike's got some stuff he needs to do, so we're cutting it down to best of 3. But in either case, you're both finalists. So in either case, you're both winning. You know, you're both winning merch. You're both at least winning $50 from this.
Well, I mentioned to Foam Forge that whatever I win, I want you. Either whoever's handling the funds to donate of charity of Foam's choice. So
sure, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much.
So, because I mean, I'm new to this. I'm brand new to this server. I don't really feel like I deserve it, anyways. So, and he mentioned doing charity tournaments, and I really think that's cool. So. Yeah,
we're definitely that's the next tournament we're doing in the server is a charity tournament, and that'll be hosted by Foam Forge, and that'll be for Extra Life. So yeah, thank you for that. Obviously we still have you can still get merch and things like that for the fact that
that'd be cool. I like the merch. The merch is cool though. I'll take that.
So what we'll do is like I said, I'll touch base after the tournament. It'll probably be tomorrow. I'll DM everybody who was involved with the tournament, and I'll get addresses and everything for the respective prizes, and we'll get it all sorted. But yeah, cool. I think we're pretty much ready to go into this last battle. If you're about ready.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
Lovely.
a little nervous,
right.
But I feel like I'm playing good. So
yeah, I'd absolutely agree with that. Absolutely, yeah. Right. Well, get your boots on the line, and we'll get ready to do this.
All right.
All right. Catch you in a bit.
Corrects itself. The man, the myth, legend has returned.
Insanity. Absolute insanity.
You ready for the final?
Oh yeah. I just had a good chat with both Lasso and Moss, just to sort of touch base, see how they're feeling, give them give them a bit of a pep talk and everything. Yeah, this is tasty. I'm excited for this last one.
Some of the wildest Halo I've ever seen. So we're going to Worthwhile. Let's light this candle. Oh my god.
Here we go.
You told me from the very beginning, like, I was going to see a final where nobody even cares about power weapons, that it's all gunplay. Raw, unadulterated map knowledge and gunplay as the deciding factor. I would have called you a liar.
It's just insane, isn't it? The different, like, there's such polar opposite play styles, but they're so evenly matched. It's just, incredible. Yeah, loved it.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I just anybody's race at this point in time. I know Lasso is going to want to hold snipes. I know Moss says snipers are gross. Get that out of my face. Honestly, what I would like to see happen, Moss throw a sniper rifle off the map and somebody grapple it back into the map.
Yeah, that would be insane.
No. Yes. Here we go. Two Titans, slugging it out. The slays that pays. Best of 3, round 3.
Lasso making immediate play for snipes.
Moss makes the play, grabs the QT, and activates it immediately. And the first gunfight is on. Remote detonation's not panning out.
Lasso building up. He's building up a bit of distance.
Bring it back to red. He needs those angles to make that snipe do work for him.
Yeah.
Just
That's the
missed
thing,
a clean shot on Moss past that door.
Yeah, that's the thing. This map has got some really good, clean lines of sight for long range sniping, but you've also got a lot of little obstacles that can get in the way that can obscure the shot. So it's really like, oof,
Ooh,
first blood
Moss
drawn.
looked at Stalker, and I think I know where this is going. Or do I? No, I don't. What?
See, this is what I'm talking about. He said it's almost impossible to track what his intentions are from moment to moment.
Stalker sniper rifle, interesting combination. Lasso
Being
getting a lot
tagged
of
from
chip damage.
above.
That Obi's almost done. Lasso with the read, keeping the grenades in and keeping the pressure on. Up to Moss now, snipes and Stalker. Lasso's got to flush him out of that corner. Ooh, that's... No, that goes in blue. Ooh, there's the body.
There we go.
I just don't know. I just don't know what the man's gonna do. One minute's the next.
There we go.
Get thrown by a sidekick.
He
Stuck in
decided.
the wall.
Anyway, he's denied the perfection, as if the perfection was going to happen. To be fair, the way these two are so well matched.
Lasso's gonna make him work for it.
Yeah.
If you want that victory, son, I hope you brought a bucket because you are gonna sweat. Moth disengages. Set the trap, but the best is clean. Lasso trying to read the angles on Moss right now.
Oof. Oh, he ducked it!
Oh my god! This is savage! What is happening?
Good God. He ducked the sniper shot. Jesus Christ.
And they're right on top of each other again. Lasso down to half. Moss down to 2/3.
Oof.
That's high kick reversal. Lasso keeps it within 1. Lasso pushes Ovi.
Yeah, he's pushing for OV. Moss just getting back into the game. Armoring himself up, ready for a re-engagement.
If I had to guess, Moss is going to try to keep his distance and keep his kill advantage. No need to throw yourself away on 1 kill lead, especially when your opponent got Ovi. Lots of crouch walking, corner usage. I think he's looking for Lasso to try to keep out of his crosshairs. 20 seconds on snipes.
Is that what he's waiting on?
He's hovering right above it.
He's keeping an eye on that direction. Here we go, Lasso's coming in.
Lasso, take the bait. I can hear his feet. He's above Moss. He's right above him right now.
Lasso's overshield is gone.
Back on square footing.
Moss
They're in the
slips
same
away.
room. They're in the same room.
Ooh.
Moss denies the run. Is it a 2-kill game? This is good. As he's up, stalker rifle in his hands. Fresh ammo.
Grabbed sniper.
Lasso's on snipes. Yes, he is.
Lasso's got snipe. But we know that Moss is absolutely lethal with that stalker.
There are no guarantees in life, like there are no guarantees in Halo, except that this is awesome.
Quick crack through the air to the shot.
Lasso doesn't capture that snipe round.
No. Oh, gets him while he runs.
Moss goes up 3. He's denying the snipe.
There we go.
They spawn in fairly quick succession, so denying while you can is a good play. Also QTs. Doesn't activate it yet. We're red versus green right now. On the way to the collision in blue.
Here we go.
Trade.
Trade. Reset. 6-3, 6 minutes to play.
Lasso spawns OV advantage. 30 seconds to OV though.
Sniper's coming in 7 seconds. Lasso looks like making a beeline for it. No, he's redirected.
Lasso
Gonna go
knows to fight
re-engage.
Moss goes for OV. Lasso stays in cover. Moss successfully OVs up. Lasso's going to have to rely on chip damage.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows. Good read, Lasso. Fantastic read. Oh, that punch does not connect. I'm so confused. Ovi's broken. Lasso and Moss fighting over snipes. Good connect, the body shot, but
There we go.
keep it. I just flip it. Doesn't take snipe.
No, Lasso forgotten the snipe, yeah. Is he going to chalk this more down to just a straight gunfight?
I think so. Good read, good read. Moss is in fine.
5 minutes.
Can't
And he
escape.
got him.
Lasso
Slightly
narrows it
narrowing this
to-
gap.
He's foregoing sniper to keep up the pressure. Smart play. It's allowing him to stay in the gunfight. Just right on again. Lasso smells blood and he knows Moss is here. That QT. Oh, that QT. That could potentially come in absolutely clutch here. Look at where it is.
Yeah.
If he pulls Moss forward. Oh. But he falls in the sidekick fight.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Moss's gunplay has just been on it.
It has been on point, hasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, this is tense. 3 kills, 4 minutes left.
Still all to play for. Especially how quickly these guys engage each other.
I chatted with him, Moss made the point of, and so did Lasso, about the ferocity of the gunfight.
Yeah.
Good flank.
There we go.
Lasso closes it to within 2 now.
Really making him work for it.
3-4-3. Funny number joke. I can't help it, I'm sorry, it's dumb, I know. Moss grabs repulsive.
Lasso, I think, is on the hunt. I think he knows. No.
Moss is stuck in the low right now, which gives Lasso the edge.
He's got him on motion tracker. There he is.
Oh.
This is the shot.
Lasso's out. Does he know about the vents? Stupid Among Us joke. Sus vents. Bleh. Lasso continuing to hold on the high ground. Fights for Ovi. Lasso's using it as bait.
Over
Here's
shield is.
footprint. He knows.
He's
Lasso
holding.
knows. Can you hear Moss?
There we go.
Oh.
Woof.
And a free
Takes the opportunity.
Ovi. Closes
Wow.
to within 1.
Moss.
On the rotation, always
Moss
keeping the
evading.
high ground. Moss is up by 1 right now. He knows that Lasso's got the OV.
So he's waiting for it to drain away.
Weapons advantage plus OV. He's biding his time, waiting for OV to crack. Smart play, big map, especially with him knowing that Lasso sticks to the high ground here.
Yeah.
Lasso constantly staying on the high ground. He's moderately safe staying in the lower levels. There it is, and he's moving. He knows. He knows the OV's done. And
I
he
see
saw
they
him.
both clocked each other then.
Lasso doesn't know he's running away from Moss. Moss is on
Okay.
his sticks. Moss to the flank. If he looks, nope. Just if he looks to his immediate left, he'll have him on the read. They're on a collision course right now.
They are.
It's
They
going to be
can
an orange.
collide in orange, yeah. Here we go.
They don't see each other. They don't see each other.
Wow.
They traded. Last one chasing Moss. Moss moving into red. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oof.
Oh!
Didn't quite land it.
Narrowly misses that snipe.
Wow.
Moss
1
moving
minute
two.
remaining.
60 seconds left already?
60
Where is this game
seconds.
gone?
60 seconds and only 2 kills in it. Moss just clocked. Oof! Sheared his
With a body
shields.
shot?
Lasso's gone to hide in.
36 seconds.
33.
Oh!
Opens it up by 3 kills, and I think that's it.
The dirty donor for the easy peasy 3-kill leadsy. Oh, that's rough. Does he know Lass is about to challenge from the exact same hallway? He does not. Body shot. Side kick.
There we go.
Oh.
Opens up to a 4-kill lead with 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, and there we
the
go.
sniper rifle
They
off the
know.
edge. Nope.
That's the wrap. Wow.
Moss holds it.
Insanity. There we go. Moss Actual has taken the win,
That's your second champion.
which makes Moss our second champion.
We are 2 steps closer to your Champion of Champions tournament now.
Yes. Insanity.
Absolute. I can't. Yep. Nope. Congratulations to Moss Actual. That is
Absolutely.
some fantastic Halo. I can't even.
Insanity. Absolutely insanity.
Everybody's back at BC right now.
Champion.
Dare I go check in? I think I will.
There we go. Good lord. Let's check in.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the intro.
Absolutely
Holy
incredible
shit.
Halo.
I know.
Wow.
My heart. I'm shaking, man.
Holy
You're,
shit.
you're shaking? I'm fucking shaking. That's a nail biter. Oh my god.
That was a very good game.
Oh. Right, so yeah. So Moss managed to steal that at the end. So you are our next champion. So we now have 2
I'm the
champions in the
champion.
server.
Hell yeah.
Champs.
Jesus. Absolutely and utterly insane.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, this was the first tournament I've participated in the channel, but also just in general with Infinite. For your tournament that
Me
you guys
too.
had in this channel, how close was this to being most intense?
I didn't see the first one.
I saw the first one. The first one had some significantly tense moments, but this one was just
This was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is some of the tensest, closest, weirdest, wildest Halo that I've ever seen people play.
insanity. Insanity. Just the skills that are on show, the gunplay, the mastering of the environment and the use of equipment, just absolutely and utterly blow me away. Yeah, awesome.
I just want to confirm, neither of you guys have played either of the 4 maps that I showed off today, right? Like,
No, we never have.
That or Hanami?
No, I looked at it right before. I just looked at where like spawns were, like right before we started, and I was just like, oh, these are cool. I just want to look like where weapons spawn, and then I didn't really play on it, and I just was like, okay, cool.
Deadly.
Did you make those or no?
No, so these were recommended to me by a guy by the name of Oakham. You can find him on, I think, Twitter, Twitch, and a few other places. He's a forger that I myself don't have the pleasure of meeting him, but John ran into him in Seattle, and we've been talking a lot ever since. So he's responsible for making Small Holla in Husky Raid, as well as the Sand Trap remake called Sandstone.
Yep.
Okay.
So those are a couple of maps that are to his credit. And it was him who originally approached me and asked about potentially including Forge maps. And I said I wanted to include like one or two maybe, but I didn't know where to start. So he volunteered to take me through a bunch of different Forge maps. And then he gave me the back end stuff for everybody as well so that I could read what game modes each map was good for. And Hanami and Worthwhile are tuned to play Slayer.
Okay. I could tell on Worthwhile. Worthwhile is a god tier map. It needs to be in matchmaking.
Honestly, it's incredible. And I hope it finds its way into the matchmaking rotation simply because of how good it is. Like,
Yeah. Nakami, you replace that rocket with like a snipe. It's awesome too.
There's probably like a more ranked or competitive variant of Hanami out there, but this is the only one that I have.
Okay. I just feel like because that map has so many like walls that you can't avoid being around, it makes like rockets not as good to play. That's my only like critique because there is so much cover and you're kind of fighting in hallways, and so like you can't really avoid rockets that well.
Fair play.
The repulsor balances it out. I watched that double repulsor you played. That was sick, dude.
That was pretty cool.
That was filthy. I'm not gonna lie. I did not anticipate the second repulse for the return to sender at all. I was like, oh, he's maybe gonna get the rocket in there before the repulsor can recharge. Nope. Might just lose.
No, I tried to like get my timeout on that one because I knew he had a second one ready to go.
Well, I just want to thank you guys so much for the amazing show today, and thank you to everybody who participated.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Thanks for having us.
It's been absolutely and utterly awesome to watch, and to be able to get the opportunity to collaborate with myself, Foamforge, and Spartan John, and also just to be able to put this out into the community. It's just been insane, and you guys have put on one hell of a show. Excellent stuff.
I just want to say, 00, I've been watching you for years. I love your Armory series. Like, I've watched those multiple times. They're awesome.
Cheers, bro. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I will reach out to everybody who participated in the tournament today to arrange for participation merch and winning merch to be sent about, as well as winning prizes. Like the prize money.
Does first place on this one include the oddball skull, or is that the next, or the teams?
That's the team's charity tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one sounds cool.
Are you coming back for the teams one, Moss?
I can.
Because I got a team lined up.
Are you doing the oddball from the guy I recommended?
Yeah. You told me that you were gonna take care of getting a couple oddballs.
Okay, so you guys will get.
I'm not watching the stream right now.
There it is.
This
skull.
This comes off.
Oh, look at that.
Okay,
Oh,
listen, given my gamer tag, I'm gonna need that.
I can't punch someone with that.
It is.
Hey, Lasso, you want to team up?
Unfortunately, homie, I already got a team.
Okay.
So
Moss,
it's got a panel here.
Yeah, I want Namaru and I want Toxic on my team. Okay.
Dude, I got you.
Because Toxic is great. Awesome, and you were fantastic as well.
Thank you.
Alright, guys.
Just playing against you made me use my brain a little bit more.
I'm gonna
That's why I'm here.
Screen outro and stuff. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, I will quickly join you in a second to do exactly the same thing. But yeah, again, awesome work, guys. Like I said, I'll be in touch tomorrow, and like we'll sort out everything details wise.
Okay.
And yeah, stay tuned for the next tournament. Obviously that'll be Foamforge's tournament, and that'll be a charity stream, and that'll be teams. But we'll also be doing another tournament afterwards, which will be probably a 2v2. Which I'm really interested to see how that goes, because I can imagine a couple of you guys might team up with that, and that would be interesting to see.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Maybe.
I play 2v2 is pretty good. I love it. I love team play with two. It's so tight.
Nice. Right, well, I'm going to go and sign off the stream. Thanks again, guys, and I'll speak to you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thanks again.
Cheers.
Anything that ended up happening today, this was amazing. As always, I am streaming Extra Life, !EXTRA. If you feel up to donating, please consider doing so. I'm pressing to raise $1,000 this year, which I hit now. Okay, crap. I'm gonna up my thing. I promised that I would raise it to $2,000, so we're gonna do that. Thank you so much. That gives me a lifetime total of 818274. Thank you so much to Ben's Halo again. Penn just absolutely crushing it and making sure that they remain the top seed in my thing. If I bring up this deal here, where's the extra life? Right there. You can see the top donor is Penn's Halo. They have donated $450 so far. What the hell, Penn's? There's hearts. Hearts. There we go. Boom. Hold it up above your head. Yeah. Hearts. Hearts. I can do all the hearts. Little K-pop one. Nailed it. Crushing. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in today. As always, my name is Mike. I am Foamforge Cosplay. If you choose to donate, the Extra Life link is in the screen right down there. Come on, man. For future announcements and other things, socials. If you push me to 500 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, as I promised, I will give away a Recon edition of the Mantic Games Halo tabletop game. That's Halo Flashpoint. And yes, it's eligible for everyone worldwide. I have sent prizes to people in France and Mexico, and one person down in, I want to say it was Chile. Chile also received something. So it's not just the U.S., because I'm Canadian, and I know that it kind of butts to not be able to get prizes just because of where you live. So everybody is eligible no matter what. It's a global thing. Stay tuned to my Instagram and Facebooks for update on the tournament and that kind of stuff. My Patreon link is down there as well if you choose to support me. As I've said before, any money that's donated to the Stollery through the stream does not go to me, doesn't go to my PayPal or anything like that. It goes directly from you to sick kids in need. And if you choose to support me, I thank you so much for all the people that choose to follow me and everything else. My hope is next year to be able to start doing cash prizes for charity tournaments using money raised on Twitch. So I promised that any money raised in the channel would circle back around through the channel, either through giveaways, raffles, better streaming equipment, that kind of stuff. It all goes right back into itself. It doesn't go to me at all. It comes back through and goes out to you. Other than that, take it away, 00.
Thanks, man. Yeah, so that's the end of our second server tournament. This has been a collaborative project between myself, Foamforge here as my co-host, and it was hosted on the Spartan Space. If you want to get involved with tournaments in the future, make sure that you jump into the Discord, both my Discord and the Spartan Space, Spartan John's Discord. Foamforge, as he just explained, has got some charity streams coming up in the very near future, so be sure to tune in with that. Again, anything that he does on his charity streams or anything like that will also be posted in both the Spartan Space and my Discord, so you'll be fully informed about what's going on there as well. Again, there'll be prize pools, there'll be cash available, there'll be merch available for future tournaments. Next one's going to be a 2v2 doubles match, so that'll probably be later on in the summer, I'd imagine. But yeah, this has been an absolutely and utterly insane tournament. This has turned out really, really well. I like kind of the community dynamic and being able to get members of the Discord community kind of involved with things that I'm doing, and also create content that people can tune into and watch. This has been like a thrill for me and immensely enjoyable, not just because I get to do this with my community, but because I get to do it with great people like Mike at Foamforge and John at the Spartan Space. Been incredible. The players are immensely talented and have been fantastic in this tournament. Hopefully many more to come. And the long-term plan is that anyone that wins becomes a champion, and eventually we have a Champion of Champions tournament, which I can imagine, just based on the skill levels that we've been seeing here, is going to be absolutely lit. So yeah, I'm psyched. I'm extremely thankful that all of you guys have tuned in today to watch this, and expect more of it in the near future. Yeah. Anything else to say, Mike, or is that?
My usual sound is I love your faces. I hope to see you next time. I'll be live on tomorrow, actually, building the Mega Constructs Xbox 360. Until then, stay crafty, everybody.
There we go. Take it easy, everyone, and find peace in the domain.